Hey, Christmas. Hey, Galen. Galen. Hi, Jay. How it goes? All right. Let's see whether this is working. Oh, I gotta buy gems. Lots of gems. Oh, boy. Open 10 of these, though. 97.3% complete. Okay. I wish I'd gotten the draft token yesterday. I wasn't able to get online. Superheroes bundle already. Wow. Whoa. Natural Wonders lands. Those are very pretty. I would like to have those in real life, not on Arena. Alright, anyway. What else we got? I'm okay. Hopefully I will be doing better soon. Hey, King Bob! Okay. Alright, I'm gonna show you the deck first here while I go buy gems. Sorry, I gotta buy lots of gems. Alright, Gemmy Gems. 40,000 gems is still 1 cent more expensive than per gem, like overall than the other one, so, because we're doing that. Okay. I have been seeing nightmares about how long this has been taking even the best players to do, so... This is a cats and dog deck. Yeah. I already have a cats deck, which is why in this one I'm actually trying to privilege the dogs a little bit, just because the cats tend to be just better than the dogs. So I'm trying to do what I can to include the dogs. I think everybody else is doing it on delay. I wanted to be able to talk to people, but maybe that's wrong. Maybe I should be doing it on delay. I just haven't seen people in a while. There goes the earbud. Whee! I can I can get this, I swear. You're doing okay? Oh no, God. Oh, I'm glad you're fine. I hope everybody's fine. I'm sorry you got into a car accident. That's awful. Jeez. I'm so sorry. These are taking longer than I expected, actually, to find a table. How much did I pay to enter this? So much, right? Okay, I might not enter that many times, we'll see. Hey, Benno! Alright, here we go. This is the limited championship qualifier. Most people, like I said, are doing it on delay. And right now, like, some of the best players are playing, so there's Ham TV, there's Just Lolaman, there's DeFore, there's, I think there's somebody else, but yeah, that I noticed, but yeah. You got backed into by a police. I hope you have a dash cam to show. Jesus, that's crazy. Okay, so... There's a Magma Blood Archaic, Scorn Mage, Snooping Page, Studious, Tome Blast, Elite Interceptor. These You think I should do it with a delay? Oh, it's a little late. Well, I could stop after I do the drafting portion. I could force Silver Quill. I could do silliness. Bonjour, tout le monde. Hi, Larazelle, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. I just really wanted to interact with people because I haven't been streaming for a while. So I didn't do it on delay. The problem is the Scorn Mage is here with the Snooping Mage. I think I want to take the Archaic. But I could regret that. Nope, don't regret it. I mean, we could take, like, Stormglider here after that pick, but, or, like, Render Speechless, but I don't think we need to. We could take these Fire Dancer here, the Quick Study, the Trio, Spell Pierce. Not a huge fan of the Trio, but it's fine. Fire Dancer's good, Quick Study's good. I'm gonna take this for now and we'll see how it goes. Agony? Do we want to do that? Diary, Agony, Paradox. There's a Teacher's Pest that was, we just passed a Pest Mascot there, whatever it was. We could try it. I don't know that that's what I'm supposed to do in a competitive event, though. Alright, fine. Diary and Paradox Garden's both fine here, too, as this, like, fractal mascot. Mockery here. Primary Research is also very good. Like, extremely so. We'll see how this goes. Thanks, Horror Story. Really appreciate the good luck wishes. Ah, man. Thank you, Larazelle, for that tier 1. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I did want to interact. It may hurt us. I mean, I'm not that big a creator. People do know that I play these, but like... Okay, so there's the score, like... Maybe I should have gone Silver Gold, but there's Hydro Channeler, Rapturous Moment, Fields of Strife, Stadium Tidal Mage. I think we take the Channeler. Dang. I mean, these would be fun. I'm trying to figure out whether I want the Tidal Mage more as more of a signal. And I think I'm supposed to take that. The Channeler does make the Archaic's Agony better, but... Alright. Rancorous Archaic is interesting, but I'm gonna take this. Pungify. Alright. Muses and... Wow, that's a late grapple with death. Damn. Alright, I'll take a Muse's Encouragement here over Pursue the Past. I really don't want to have to run this. That's a late Poisoner's Apprentice and Emil. I think I might just take the Emil. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to keep it a little bit more consistent with the textbook to Surveil. This is just a better card, and especially if we end up doing Converge, we'll have more of the types of lands. I feel like this is a little bit more of a signal into Prismari than the Hydro Channeler, but it's possible that the Hydro Channeler is absolutely the correct pick there. I just tried. I think I want to be able to have something big on 4, and I worry that this is a little bit more of a signal. I do think the Hydro Channeler was probably the pick normally there. But we'll see. Could take Pterafractal here. Probably don't want to run this in this deck. Mana Wyrm's not bad on a deck like this. But with Magma Blood Archaic, I do like Bulk Up. Ah, Bitter Triumph too. And Dance and Tidal Mage and Run Behind. Okay. I really don't know that I'm supposed to be doing this in a competitive format. Because these are so finicky. You have to get the right lands at the right time. You have to... Yeah. Probably Bulk Up doesn't belong in that deck either. We'll see. You were at most a 5-drop. Second Harmonized Trio. Okay. We've got a Zealous Lorecaster and a Steal the Show here. We also have Titan's Grave. Such a situational card. It's probably still fine here. The Zealous Lorecaster is really, really tempting right now. But I guess we take... Oh. Alright. Dang, look at the black. You're excited for Marvel? Nice. Okay. I think we need the Fire Dancer. I want that Return the Favor and the Stadium Tidal Mage, but... I think we need the Fire Dancer at this point. Ooh, a Braid. Another Rapturous Moment. A Banishing Betrayal. A Tome Blast. God damn. And a Rabble Rouser. Oh, sorry, Rebel Rouser. I need this Abrade, but... Whoa, Flow State. A Johnny's Response and Breaks the Paradox. Deduce. Okay, there's a height. Oh. Shit. Okay, I'm not taking the Scientist. I think we're still red, blue base. So we're Prismari base. We're not going to be Quandrix based. So the question is between Channeler and Painter. And I think we take the first Channeler here. I do like a lot of the other cards here, but I think we take that. All right, Divergent Equation here over Paradox Gardens. That is very close. But we want to be able to get the Snarl Song back, so I think I'm going to take this. Okay. Dang, that's a late Studious. We're going to take the Terramorphic Expanse here. Maybe a green should have been the base. But I have so much removal now in red early. Alright, second Tidal Mage over Run Behind and Mana Sculpt. I do have 2 Wizards early. As well as if I run that. Which I hope not to. I think I'm going to take the Tidal Mage. I don't want any of this. Take the Stargaze. Okay, now we've returned Virtuoso. I think I'm going to take the Return. Bouncy. Yeah, the deck needs help. Quandrix, Vibrant Outburst, Disdainful Stroke, and Fields of Strife. Oh, Jesus. And a Glass Right. Ooh, and a Paradox, and a Terramorphic. I need this Matter... Ooh. I need this Matter Bending Mage. Alright. So now I have to get some fixing and maybe a few more 2-drops. Okay. And yeah. We'll see how it goes. I have to take Sonar. Sonar is actually fixing. Glassrite is fixing. We would take that or Deduce. That's fine. Sonar's a really nice pickup, though. Landscape Painter here or Forum? I think it's got to be Landscape. That's not the fixing I want, even though Snarl Song is good with it. So is the Archaic. I think I want to make sure my Prismari deck is solid before I go for the next thing. Alright, Hydro Channeler, Lorecaster, and Mascot. I don't think Tidal Mage number 3 is on the table here. I think it's Zealous. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe I'm wrong here. Or this is some bullshit. Okay. Didn't want any of the cards in this pack. Ooh, Great Hall. That's a nice pick. Well, okay. So there's another Archaic's Agony, which I'm not even sure I'm running. There's a Chase Inspiration, which does protect stuff. I think we want the Great Hall. It does fix for the Snarl Song, at least. Procrastinate and Terrafractal. Alright. Take a Procrastinate. Disdainful Stroke, Chase, and Goblin Glassrite, and Diary. Shit, I actually don't know what I'm supposed to be taking here. I think we're gonna take Chase. Could have been Glassrite. I don't think we're running a lot of the green. I think I'm just supposed to go Prismari, possibly with Snarl Song and or Quandrix, but not necessarily. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. So the Prismari ended up being, I think, where we should be. Period. I don't think we're supposed to go heavy on, like, Archaic is fine on, like, triple red for us here. We have a lot of instants and sorceries. I really don't think we're supposed to run this Quandrix, even though it's very good. Snarl Song, though, I think we could run. We do have Hydro Channeler, Terramorphic, and Great Hall. And running one Forest, for example, in addition to the treasures that Sonar potentially produces, is probably okay. Although 3 colors... Is it still worth it? Maybe Quandrix is just better, even though we don't have as much fixing for it. Huh. Yeah. Let me take a look. We didn't get the Prismari Wrath. That could hurt. This looks like it wants to be an aggressive Prismari deck, which the Harmonized Trio doesn't really work itself into very well. We have no damage directly to the face, which means the Lorecaster gets worse if we take out Snarl Song and the Divergent Equation. But we can always get back removal and things like that. That's nice, but... There was a mascot, the 1/4, that I could have taken the flyer. I took something else instead. I forget what it was. Probably something we needed at the time. Oh, I think it was Matter Bending Mage that was more important. Maybe it was something else, but yeah. So basically, like, this is hoping to get out really early with the Fire Dancers and then be able to pump them into getting in tempo out with the Matter Bending Mage and the Virtuoso. Get this down and then just, like, cast a bunch of sorceries and win, including Bulk Up. Ugh. Not a great plan. And the Cascade's not great with 3x spells. I really don't know about this Quandrix. That's what I'm looking at. They put out a 5 toughness thing. What do I do with these Tidal Mages? I think we needed a whale or two. So there's two builds. We can use the... Okay, so there's the Quandrix build and the not Quandrix build. The not Quandrix build goes low to the ground as much as possible and as aggressive as possible with the Fire Dancers and the Archaic and the Tidal Mage. And then has Virtuosa and Matter Bending Mage as well as the spells for tempo. And it actually runs the Aviator because it gets the 4/4s in, potentially. Before we find other removal or, you know, tempo, etc. And that build probably doesn't run Divergent Equation, doesn't run Quandrix. And might not run... something else here. I'm not sure exactly what. But I don't think it runs Great Hall, even though Great Hall is fun and can turn into a creature. I think we want to maximize the mana color on that, and we don't want to run the green. The other build does run the Quandrix. Probably doesn't run the Fractalize or potentially the Procrastinate. Probably still does run the Divergent Equation. No, if it runs the Lorecaster, it won't run the Divergent for now, I think. The thing is with the Tidal Mages, we can keep putting away things and the Divergent Equation becomes important with that if we're running that many of them. Do you want the Quandrix or do you not want the Quandrix, chat? Chat, weigh in. Am I building with Quandrix or not? Your call. You want Quandrix? Okay. In that case, we pull one of the Tidal Mages. We pull the Aviator. We pull the... Divergent Equation. We count on the Lorecaster to just get back one important spell. And we get rid of either the Fractalize or the Procrastinate, and I think it's the Fractalize. Although Fractalize can be pretty crazy with the Fire Dancers gaining double strike. If they let one through and you turn it into a 5/5 or 6/6, and then double strike that all to hell. And I like the ability to make something else into a 1/1. But it's probably... It's probably the Fractalize. All right, and then I don't think we keep the Great Hall. As much as it's fun. So we still have 17 lands. I think 3 sources of green might be a little bit much when we have... maybe not. No, that's probably fine. We do have Sonar, but Sonar dies really fast. Don't know about this trio in this build. That's probably a cut. And then we pretend that this is going to work out. So this is 9 blue, 8 red, and 3 green amongst the lands. And then we pretend. I don't like it. It's not great. All right, but we're gonna try it. Them's the break sometimes in draft. Again, we are not on delay. Chat does think that I should be on delay if I'm doing this competitively, but I haven't been around for a while, so I do actually want to, say hi to everybody. Thanks for the good luck wishes! Alright, so, Alright, as long as it doesn't die this turn, I can protect it from next turn. Okay, no bitter, whatever it is. I have heard that some people have been getting crazy Witherbloom decks because nobody's in Witherbloom at the time. Blech. Alright, unfortunately we're just gonna take the one because I don't want to give them a card. Lands are good. Hey, Eulogy! We're not having the aggressive start that I'd like here. This is the very slow start without fire dancers, etc. But this is where we really want the wrath. Yeah, no. Now I draw that, huh? Hmm. Freaking awkward, man. Alright. Okay, I want one of sorcerers, I think, because the flow state? That's interesting. It's a threat. Sorry. Okay. Do I tag with a channeler? No. How am I to end this game? I mean, Quandrix, Magma Blood, Stadium Tidal Mage times 3. Okay. Okay, yeah, they do have a good Witherbloom deck. Okay. Okay. Right. Huh. I hope we don't have to use up all these treasures. Sure. Okay, so they get one back into play. One can attack. Bane, okay. Could just put it back in their hand. I don't think we need to. We can procrastinate the Bane. Yeah, or that. Ooh! Alright, I'm still gonna take 2 of the treasures for this. Alright. Okay, let's see. Did I just banishing betrayal it? I think so. Nah. No, that's fine. As long as they're not using anything archaic. We want 1 point of life swings less that, so not too bad. Okay. So. I want to do this on 5 so this gains double strike, but then they just block with this and it doesn't matter. So I guess we just... Ew! Okay. This is taking us forever to win, but hopefully we can still get there. Alright, surveil. Don't touch my archaic. I mean, I could save the banishing betrayal there, but this feels pretty good even for the rest of this. Oh yeah, this feels good. Oh no, come back! I wanted to see how big it was gonna get. Okay. Oh, okay, that's the only time we're gonna be able to do this. They gave us so much time because they had a lot of land they were flooding out, and I was dirtling around because we were not getting the aggressive version of this deck. Wait, you don't get anything until 4 wins and then it's only 1,000 gems? How much did I pay to enter this fucker? Oh my god. Alright, well... You think it was 34? 5,000? It's over 9,000! Sorry, Oh no. I mean, this has what we want. It, like, this is how the deck wants to start. It just doesn't have a blue source. Shit. If I draw a third land... We have more blue than red in this deck. So we have 7, 8, 9 sources of blue. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 sources of red. So I'm gonna keep this. This could go poorly. Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, 9 sources of blue. Thank you. Essence scatter? Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't have the land to do that. I hate this card. Every time I see it, I don't have enough to do anything about it. I am one short always. Like, I have the answer to it in hand. Well, actually, hold on. I don't think this counts. Yeah, I only have 2. Never mind. I don't actually have the answer to it in hand. I can Banishing Betrayal it, but it'll come back down. I can't Deluge Virtuoso it because it's ward fucking 1. God, I hate this. Well, this sucks. God, if I had a Monstrous Rage here, I could punish them. But they didn't even hesitate. And I have missed 2 land drops. Guess this is my only hope. But they'll get a second stallion. But yeah, 2 missed land drops and we lose to a stallion into Tidal Mage. We did this last stream, actually. Same stallion on 3, except we had the 4 damage spell, but we couldn't cast it because we didn't have the 4th mana. We didn't have Steal the Show, we had the 4 damage. It'd be so nice to have Return the Favor up for that, but... yeah. They'd still get the second part of it, I think. But I could only Return the Favor to the Tidal Mage, and they only cast 3. Can I somehow... no, because I can't even get Double Strike on this, because I didn't draw a land. God, this sucks. Thanks, King Bob. Yeah, deck is 50% lands. That has 2 fucking targets. I can tap the Stadium Title Mage. By copying it. But I've got nothing. Let's just go to the next game. That was shitty. Drew 1 land that whole game. How many losses do you get in this? 2? This event sucks. Alright, alright. Now no red. Alright, I'm gonna... I mean, if we get a 3rd land, the Matterbank Mage is very, very good. But I think I have to mulligan until I get 2 color. Fuck it. Okay. I can just abrade that. A land there was not what we wanted. Oh, man. Okay. That, I'm glad I can abrade. And another land for us. Sadly. Fuck. All right. Let's You feel like I should be allowed to pick a land for them? Yeah. God damn. Why? This fucking sucks. Alright, well, I mean, what can you do? Screw into Flood. No! I can just poop out like 4/4s now. We just have fallen too far behind with blood. Could have attacked to try to fake another spell there, but I think they still would have blocked. Mill 1, you're sure it's a land? I don't think I can afford to, sadly. I need to draw something. Well, this fucking sucks. Chat suggested that I should at some point, but I wanted to interact with chat, and so this was a little bit rough. I'm gonna check what I'm gonna get here. Now you feel like you jinxed it? Well, I mean, it's on you. Yeah. Yeah. We could do it on delay, but everybody else is. Well, that's fucking stupid. Alright, we went from screw to flood. I don't know what we were supposed to have done in all of this, but I think it was just die. Because I can't beat being stuck on 3 lands for an entire game into getting like 10 or 11 or whatever that fucking was. Alright. I don't know how many entries I'm gonna do of this. It doesn't seem very worth it. Yeah, I'm not that big a streamer though, and there was only like 44 viewers right now on Twitch and a few on YouTube, so like I think everybody else is watching the bigger ones. Alright, I'll do one more, but I don't think I'm gonna do more than that. It's too much money. Thanks, Fang! But that one was miserable. For whatever reason, like, I know we won a box of Strixhaven, but I think we have horrible... I mean, we have horrible land luck in general. What am I talking about? But, like, we have pretty bad luck in these events. Often. A little rifle go pew pew on the creatures. Good luck, Horror Story! I have to learn to edit again. I knew briefly on Final Cut in college, but that was it. And not even, not like, just very basic. Okay, we can meme with Mathemagics. Or we can take Scolding Administrator. I think it's Scolding Administrator. Well, this does look like fun. Cost of Brilliance is okay. Tone Blast. Helping Hand is fine. I think we want the Elite Interceptor. Nita's just not that good. Proctor's Gaze, however, is nutty. Do I switch? I passed so much Prismari already. Like, so much. I could just take Shattered. Could also take Spirit. I don't think I'm supposed to switch here. It's close, though. It's very close. Trove. It's the second living history we passed. There's a spirit mascot over on the left. We could take the Render Speechless here. Or I could take the Trove. I think I'm gonna take the Render Speechless and see where I can go. The Debater would be fine here too. Thanks, Jennifer! Alright. Mascot, Forum, Leech Collector, some cool things. Lorecaster and Tender and Newt. All fine. I think I'm still gonna go with this. I don't know. I could be wrong. This could be very, very wrong. I like this so far, though. Dig Site over second render. There's a spirit mascot still in here, which is interesting. The pull from the grave. Another dig site, sure. Ascendant is fine, and I would run it here. But we want the dig sites. All the dig sites. This person may be disconnected. And that sucks, because then the bots are picking, and that's so bad. Alright, Poet here over Root Manipulation. Requisition Raid. Even though it doesn't target, at least you can get rid of an artifact or stuff, or just mass pump. Hey, certified! Yeah, unfortunately if bots are drafting, that really makes this event horrible. Hate that for us. Alright, Helping Hand or Burog Banemaker. Both of them are fine. I'm gonna take the first Helping Hand here. Oh, Spirit Mascot, Social Snub. I really don't like Social Snub, but I think we stick with the black for now. That's our more powerful stuff here. Actually, I'm gonna take Spirit Mascot just in case. Are we doing this? Becomes prepared. There are some things that become prepared here that we really want them to come prepared again. I'm gonna take the Waypoint just in case. I'm not gonna take the Strife Scholar. Blech. Me? Okay, we're gonna take a moment. There is Last Gasp, Forum, Rapier Wit, Honorbound, Potioners, and End. Sometimes this Silver Quills deck don't actually want the moment. They really want to get there fast, and if they've gotten to 7 mana, they're really upset about it. Happy Pride! Hi, Jinx! So maybe I shouldn't be taking this. It's possible that Last Gasp or Rapier Wit is just better, but I don't want to inflict pain on people. Alright, there's an End of the Hunt. Again, this doesn't target, and I'm not really happy about that. I think we take another Dig Site inventory here. Burst Lightning Fields, all interesting. Pull from the Grave is not bad, but I think we can use creatures to do that, and obviously we have the Helping Hand currently. I don't think we want the Harsh Annotation. Killian's Confidence, so important. Last Gasp, Eternal Student, both of those would be amazing, but the Killian's Confidence is so important in this deck. What the All right, I'm gonna need some creatures now. Holy shit! No! My babies! All right, but Scorn Mage is exactly what we want. I would like that Eater as well. Damn. Pick 5 Scavenger. This is making me sad. All right, I'll take into Johnny's response. Thornfish Striker's great. Lorecaster's great. Not for us, though. Okay, gonna need some more creatures, but, we've got some things and stuffs to pump things. 2 Killian's Confidence is nutty. Oh, I want that dissection practice. It is so good in this deck, but I don't think I can take it here. I think I need the creatures. I don't really produce tokens, so even though this is a 3/3, which is really nice, I think we take this Historian. Ugh. I'm not happy about it. I really want that dissection practice. Oh well. Okay. Dromedary keeps coming back. Shattered Acolyte is a 2-drop, which we really want with the dig site inventories. It also takes care of opponents' artifacts and enchantments. We do have Requisition Raid for the same thing, but I like that this keeps coming back in this deck. But I think we take the Acolyte for now. Ooh, Forum and these two, both really good. I'm gonna take the Forum first, but the Honor-Bound Page is very good here, for reasons. Okay. God, what a... okay. Alright, now I still need more creatures. Oh, but stand up for yourself is so good. And there's no creatures in here anyways. Well, I mean, technically there's Send in the Pest, but we'll take a stand up for yourself. I very much would like to not face that splatter technique. Okay, so I need creatures almost exclusively. I don't have a crazy amount of removal. It's just these two. Which is why I really wanted to take the removal there. Obviously, it's the moment if we get to that point. I think it's a Stone Docent here over Arnon. We almost never will have something with 1 toughness if we have these dig site inventories online. I do like that it has Death Touch, but I think we want the 2-drop. Damn. Okay, well, Inkling Mascot's good here. Apparently I should have been in green. Ink Mage here over the second Render Speechless, the group projects, Masterful Flourish. Yeah, you worry with this deck that you're just going to... Now the Mage Tower referee's not bad either. Actually have a lot of double spells, but I think we're going to take this one. Alright, Rehearsed Debater here over Arnon. I am not sure we're running this Helping Hand. More creatures. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, I guess we take the Dust Speaker here. The other Forum is also interesting, but I think we need the creature. And we're running low on picks. Ugh, I have no tokens that I'm producing. At least it's a 3/3, I guess. Rapier Wit here. Fucking awkward, man. Alright, do I want to pull from the grave? Probably not. Yeah, this one was a little rough. I do think somebody else was in white heavily. I'm not sure about Silver Quill as such. So we have a few fewer creatures than I'd like. So I might have to run this just as a 3/3. This is really sucky. They don't produce tokens at all. So they're literally just 3 mana 3/3s, which, you know... I mean, as long as they wear dig site inventory well, we're probably okay, but... We would have loved another Ink Mage, or another Scolding, or... I mean, at least we have these confidences, I guess. Yikes. Ugh. Technically, I should cut this. I mean, yeah, technically I should cut the moment. I'm not going to, I think we kind of need it, but... Because the Spirit Call Enthusiast is so bad, and I'm even thinking about putting another one in because we just don't have enough creatures. We absolutely have to have creatures in the opening hand, so... The dig sites are so key here. I don't like cutting... But I could cut one. Oh. We have the 2 confidence. Stun counter is so nice, though. Oh. $16 land feels too low when you want to be able to do creature plus target. But I could cut this and put the tap down again back in the rapier wit. And then run 16. Yikes. All right, I've settled on this build. Do you want me to like restart the stream on a delay, or do I just play it? I think we just play it. I doubt people are... You prefer live? Okay. Well, that's not a hand we wanted to start with, but... Hopefully we draw into creatures. Nope. Ah, fuck. Hmm. So we have 2 acolytes, but I did ditch the requisition raid or whatever it is. Oh my god, Larazel, thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate it. $40. Holy shit, that's really, really generous. Ka-chunk, I guess. Thank you, Larazel. Really appreciate it. Alright, let's see. I mean, I could have just attacked and gotten Killian's confidence back, but I think what we're doing... We're trying to get to this moment, I think. We'll see how this works out. So that can become a 4-4 without them gaining life, and then it becomes a 5-5. So I think we just let them hit. Yeah, that's really generous. Thank you, Lirazel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, okay. Educator. I want to get this Ink Mage online. But I also want to kill that Educator or the Striker. If they have the root manipulation, we lose. If I don't keep this, especially if I don't keep the stand up for yourself up. I think we're okay with that. Now I think we do play this. Although I do want to kill that Striker. But yeah. A 6th land. Kind of want a creature, but... Yeah, I think we can't afford to work toward the Reckoning right now. I think we dig site the Ink Mage at this point, so that it can block the Biomancer if it needs to. Ascendant Dust Speaker would be really good. Alright. Could attack into the Newt with the Ink Mage. I don't think that's necessary here, but it wouldn't be bad. I think we're just waiting for this now. I did put away 1 land, but I don't think I can take 2 turns off to draw the... Ah, fuck. If I hold full control, let it resolve, can they actually... Yes, they can still use it. Damn it, they can hold priority. I don't want them to get it back. Oh, man. Okay. It's odd that stand up for yourself is actively bad right now, because the only thing I want to kill is the fucking Newt. Shit. This sucks. Well, Jesus Christ! This is all graveyard recursion and shit. I got nothing, chat. This is rough. I mean, I have removal for, like I said, I have 2 Shattered Acolytes and a Ascendant Dust Speaker, but we haven't found either of them. This is so miserable. There's the Dust Speaker. It's a little late, but there's the Dust Speaker. Shit. Opponent has rares and jokes. And I put away 1 land, can't find the 7th for the moment. Hey, Wait for Days! You're welcome! Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's exile the fuck out of that. If I attack with this and they bring this back, I'm gonna be almost dead. This fucking sucks. We have answers to this. We have 2 Shattered Acolytes. We got this a little too late. And obviously this could destroy the Cauldron, but I just can't find that last land. I did ditch 1, but we couldn't draw 2 in a row at the time. We couldn't afford, we needed actual action. I think the Ink Mage is supposed to get blocked by the Newt, the Dust Speaker gets blocked by the Shade Rider, and they can't bring both back. What did you top deck? Oh, come on! Oh, son of a bitch. Now I can't kill all their shit because I'll just lose. This sucks. Golgari. We just needed 1 land or one of the Acolytes or them not to draw 2 crazy bombs. Now I get it. Alright, so what do? I kill the Cauldron. I don't know that I can end the Newt and go to 1. But then if they get trampled by gaining a life, I lose. Okay, so we kill the Cauldron. Hold on. Do I have any life gain here? Ugh. Kill the Cauldron. Do I kill the Newt is the question. I'm going to get back the Ink Mage and the Scolding Administrator. Going to 1 is very scary against a deck that might have the thing. can't attack because if they gain trample, I might die if they kill something as well. So if, like, they grapple or whatever. Oh, right, that motherfucker. Oh, no. No, I lost one. I should have remembered that they have this and they can get that. Oh, God. Can I gain any life? I don't think I can gain any life. And I can't kill them. This fucking sucked. Maybe I shouldn't have killed the 1-2. I could always block it later. I don't know. They just had so much. The Emeritus plus the Cauldron. The Cauldron is so painful. Alright, so what if I do this? That's like the 4th land in the row! Like, what the... Oh my god, okay. Alright, we lose. There is nothing I can do, I think. I lose to this card, I think. I don't think there's anything I can do. Yeah, alright, well... That was a bunch of good rares. That really sucked. And we had so many answers for it, we just needed to find them sooner. I guess I needed to not... Yeah, fuck. If I didn't kill the Newt, I would go to 1 here. I would need to find removal for the Shade Rider, but we had the response, and I didn't need to use it there. But I really needed to be able to close out the game before they could find 2 damage, for like 3 damage for me, so I don't know. If I didn't kill the Newt, I guess killing the Newt was wrong. I forgot that they had the other recursion in hand and still the 3-3 in the graveyard. I thought for some reason I'd exiled it with the 3-4 that we had. God, that's brutal. I think that was a winnable game, and I think that really put me in, coach, really? And I think we just drew poorly, but they had a great deck, so... Where were you? There are 2 of you. Another Witherbloom deck? Seriously? No, it's just trolling! Sorry. Arena's so mean. Yeah, of course they have the perfect curve out. Why wouldn't they? Alright, this is, again, very awkward. I can go all in on that, but then that doesn't mean I'm drawing cards. I need to get to this. So, we're gonna do this. And this. Didn't draw a land here. It's highly unfortunate. I knew I wasn't going to be able to get one of these back anyway, but we just needed to try and find lands for the moment. Deck is 48% lands at this point. But I would rather have built the board presence with the Acolyte, but again, we need to find lands and hit land drops every turn so that we can try to get there. But I don't like our spot now. And their curve is incredible. And that's not a land. Deck is 50% lands. Yeah, we lose. This is brutal. These have been some horrid games. I like our deck, but these have been some horrid games. Against two kind of broken... This one had a broken curve more than broken cards. The other one had broken cards. Oh, a reprieve. Okay. Okay, now this one has broken cards. Well, this fucking sucks. Okay. What am I doing? Opponents have rares and mythics and bullshit. I have one rare, I think. I don't even think I have any other rares. Nope. Okay. I'd like to get the flyer online, but I have nothing to get out of their graveyard currently. And I think right now it's better to go a little wider since that seems to be scaring them just a tiny bit. Okay, that's a 6th land. I don't think we're attacking. Yeah, these runs have sucked. I don't know if I'm going to play this again. This is brutal. I like our deck. Like, I think our deck is very good. Our draws have been not great comparatively, and they have rares and mythics that have just completely turned the tides of the game. Really? Yeah, no blocks. Okay. If they have the root, if that's what they got, then we lose. Absolutely. The root manipulation. There is absolutely no way I can win here. Pretty sure. Need a land. If they have the indestructible, then this goes poorly. Alright, I need the land. Fuck you! Come on! Just one time have anything go my way! Just one time! The deck is literally 50% lands. Why is this my life? It would have been perfect. Like, and I played for it. Like, what the fuck, man? Next card. I am so fucking sad. This is really getting to me, chat. I kind of hate this. I'd probably lose here. Because they probably go get roots and we just lose. Because they have a 13-14 that would be dead. All of their relevant creatures, save one Lumerette, would be dead this turn. If I had just drawn this land instead of the fucking poet. I surveilled twice. And we have been at 50% lands for like the most of the- oh god, this sucks. Oh well. I mean, what can you do if Arena's like, no? 50% lands the entire way through this game, basically. Which is just amazing. Alright, well that's not roots. Fuck. Still probably dead, though. What? Not the Acolyte? Oh, I might still be dead because the fucking pest mascot is hacking with the pests. What can I get back? Okay, well no, I've just got to kill lots of things, I think. Oh god, this sucks balls. Could have taken out one of the Lumerets instead of the 4-2. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, this fucking sucked. Okay, I mean, this whole run sucked. Wait, that's the one you got back? Not the demonic tutor thing? Okay. Huh. I mean, yeah, it can grow pretty fast. Do I want to Killian's here? Or do I want to surveil first? Now we're gonna get all the fucking lands, and I'm gonna be so sad about it. Yep. Dear fuck. I give up. Alright. This is fucking stupid, and and now they finally drew the goddamn fucking- Fuck you! Good game my fucking ass. Oh god. Alright. Arena has fucked us on lands basically every game. Save, yeah. But the first one wasn't fucked on land. The one was, it was fucked on, well, it was sort of fucked on land because we couldn't get the one for the Wrath for too long to be able to kill the, Cauldron. But we had answers for it, but opponents had too many rares and mythics. Just too many. I don't think I want to play that anymore. That fucking sucks. Jesus. Hmm. What do you mean I gotta add some life gain? I don't know what you're talking about. I think whether I want like a white source instead of this. So we're just relying on the treasures here, so two things shouldn't be too bad. The black and the green for the together as one. I don't know if I want to add anything more than that. I had Mohican. I gained 1,000,000 life that game. Like, I gained like 12 life that game. That wasn't gonna help anything. What I needed was to draw removal, but I also needed my opponent not to have like, you know, demonic tutor twice. And like what are you talking about? Also, that's not a constructed deck, that's a draft deck. The hell, dude. Alright, Skywell next turn in theory. Hopefully into Vibrant Idea. I don't think we block here. They could have a Johnny's. I'm just going to attack with the Elemental Mascot for that reason. I don't actually want to lose this right now. It's another 5 spell, so... Just going to do that and the Skywheel. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Let's do the draw first, or do I want to kill the Dromedary? No, let's do the draw first. Oh, together as one. Okay. No 6th land yet, though, notably. So the Skywhale can attack, but if I think they have a Johnny's, they'll kill that the next turn. That's probably still fine. They would still kill it next turn if they had a 5th land. They would have to spend most of their mana, but there's that. I don't have the 6th land. I do need to draw it. We have 46% chance to do so. It's a little sad that that was the thing. I like blocking here. Now, there's something to be said for blocking here and making them use whatever trick, but the Ajani's would still work on 2 mana, so... Yeah, there it is. So I think we did the right thing here. I'm gonna be sad to lose this because with our luck tonight, I'm just not gonna draw the land. But the Virtuoso plus Rouser's fine, or Banishing Betrayal or something, or Process. Not awful. Yeah, I told you we wouldn't draw it. Okay. That's really sad, though. Kind of pissed about that. Actually, kind of like this. So they don't get Surveil. Because the 6th land... I mean, I think we do want 6 lands so we can double spell the Mascot and Rouser if we need to. But that really sucks to lose this. Ugh. I think we're just gonna absorb damage here. Hmm. Aw. At least we still get the trigger. Alright, well, our Converge card is gone, so we don't need this. Jesus, they have a lot of removal. Alright. Replay the camel. We want another Sky Whale, Composer, Visionary's Dance, Muse's Encouragement. Sonar's not awful. What is Wild Dance? Wild Dance gets us the Visionary's Dance. Wild idea. You can always just block here. Should have... Did it auto-tap to leave this fucker open? What the hell? Well, that's really annoying, but okay. Damn. If it had left blue open, I actually would have considered the Chase Inspiration. I'm actually not going to block here. If they double its power, then I go to 2. Hopefully they don't have a Tome Blast after that. Four pieces of removal so far. And lands for us. Okay. How are you gonna tap this time, Auto Tapper? Okay. A little bit of flood here, and by little I mean a lot. Alright, so now you've outlived your usefulness. I did, John. It was miserable. 2 runs so far, and they were just absolute shit. I believe I'm supposed to block here. Nope. Nope. Okay, on board. But yeah, I mean, we did 2 run. We were mostly getting mana, having mana issues, and opponents were quaffing rares and mythics at us, so it was kind of miserable. And by kind of, I mean so super miserable. And we had answers for them, unfortunately, just couldn't quite get there in time. We had 2 decent decks, but our decks were not heavy rares. And that does seem to be a problem. But yeah, I might do another one. It's just so expensive for so little reward when you get wrecked by Arena, and it feels really bad. Alright. Gonna need a land. Or 2. Or 3. Yes! I don't have any pullback from the graveyard in this, so when I ditch this, it is gone. I think it's worth it here, though. Hmm. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, you want them together as one, I assume? Damn. That's annoying. That's highly annoying.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Whirlpool! How you doing? Thank you so much. Yeah, 49 months is a lot. It is a lot. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. I'm all salty today, though. Unfortunately, we've been having some really bad times. Just gonna do this now. They can recast it. But I have the artistic process to kill both of these, so... I don't think this is necessary right now. Hmm.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Mama Boo! Thank you so much! Akil and they struggled today. I saw so many people struggling. I wasn't even sure I was gonna do it, but like, oh. Hmm. Yeah, exactly, Swerful. Oh god. Um... I want to tarnish my hand. I don't think so. Could try to find chase inspiration. Although getting rid of that, bouncing that is really important too. Hmm. We'll let it resolve. Why didn't I get priority to do this? Before passing out of combat? That's weird. Do I need to hold full control? What? Hmm.
I'd be honored to help out such a promising mage.
Oh, come on.
Running.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands. 20 cards left in the deck. Jesus Christ, man. That is fucking rough. This sucks. Our land luck today is horrid. Shuffle just crap. I mean, it's really bad. I mean, it's not like our decks are like most magnificent things ever, but like, we don't even have a shot to play. For the most part. Still in the deck, another artistic process, Muse's Encouragement, Spectacular Skywheel, Elemental Mascot, Unsettled Mockery, Deluge Virtuoso, Prismari Charm, Tone Blast, Return the Favor, Landscape Painter, Hydro Channeler, and Chase Inspiration. Yeah, enjoy my island.
Start over from scratch.
What are you gonna fucking do? Opponents draw the stuff, so we don't. Eleventh land. 19 cards left in the deck. 12th land. What are you gonna do? Arena does not want me to play Magic today, I do not think. Pretty sure. Oh well. Totally winnable game, but not if you draw 12 lands in the top half of your deck. Yeah, 19 cards left there. I think 18 when I drew the last one. I hate being on the draw with this type of hand. An opponent getting perfect lands. And the scientist in a converged deck, clearly. Yeah, this fucking sucks. Alright. Great draw from them. I don't know that we can win anything here. We're gonna play the Virtuoso, tap that down. But our hand is probably gonna be destroyed at some point. Which is just a shame. Because we are a late game deck. That's not the worst, I guess, here. Maestro. That we want to kill if we can. And I think we will be able to here. But bouncing any of the rest of this is not good. really not good. And I don't think I have time there to play Sky Whale, because as long as they have a piece of removal, it's not going well. Do you think we banishing that? Can't keep that. Can't play it. Alright. I believe now we're gonna play the Sky Whale. But I still don't like my spot, because as long as they have a 5 mana spell here to remove the Sky Whale, which they have 4 colors already, so they don't need a 5th. So if they have Archaic Agony or whatever the other thing is, to kill the Sky Whale, the Fire Dancer is gonna die. Kill us, rather. Alright. That's not bad. We could try to Tome Blast the Fire Dancer here prior to attacking. They might have a Johnny's. This is awkward. I would love another mana. Okay. Well, that's great for me. I think. What? Why did they what? Okay. Alright, I think they have the Ajani's. We're still going to attack with this. Nope, okay. Because we have things to do afterwards, and I don't want to lose too much tempo to it. Hey, Ice Prophet! My neighbor's playing basketball with the new basketball I bought him. I'm very happy about it. Don't touch my hand. That's all I care about right now. Or my whale. My whale is very important to me. I don't see a reason not to block with this. That can crew this, and yeah. Snarl Song. That is big. But I might be able to go through that. We've got Sonar plus its Wild Idea to make this into a 10-something. But I want the Prismari Charm to deal with one of those, potentially. So I could just do this. Oh boy. I mean, this is only vaguely tempting because this, like, the, Converge card, but I think we're not doing that. I'm gonna play around days, I think. Could have gotten one or two more plus three damage last turn for this. I didn't really want them to know about it. I think it was correct not to do it on their turn until their turn in case they had a fight spell or something. I don't know. But we'll see. Yeah, they had two really, really completely bald balls. They had no grip and anything else anymore, so I went and researched the best ball these days. It wasn't like lots of money. It was like $20. The best like street ball is like a Spalding. Alright, that can block. One off from doing Canvas plus the thing. Might be dead, we'll see. I think I have to get the chase, even though I really want the together as one. Shit. We have 8 cards left, we have 18. They're having so much fun over there, it's sweet. Sorry, I can hear them. They might have 2 pieces of removal by this point. I don't know that we're winning if they have 2. So we still have a Tidal Mage on Artistic Process, the Together is 1, Visionary's Dance, Spectacular Skywheel number 2, Return the Favor, Prismari Charm. Alright, I gotta try to... They have 2 removal spells, damn it. That fucking sucks. I couldn't let it resolve, though. I had to try. They have 5 cards left. I have 17. I think we have to triple block this, unfortunately. Oh, come on! Ugh, fucking suck. Well, son of a bitch. It's amazing how many lands. I think we're dead. Very sad about it. Because this game looked like a one we were winning. But, oh well. I do think we should win against that deck, but, you know. What can you do? Alright, they have 2 cards left. And apparently they can kill us next turn or now, somehow. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Not my day today. At all. Yeah, this is shitty. I think their deck wasn't very good. I like the Snarl Song, obviously. Snarl Song is just dumb. And I do like the fact they drew what seemed to be their only 2 fixers early. They drew the coach, Sky Coach, and the environmental scientist, and that was like it. I think they had to seize the spoils that made 1 treasure. They were good at drawing cards. They had the 2 pursue, but in order to do that, they need the white and the red first. So the fact that they had that early, the 2 fixers early, was, I think, the reason we lost. Ugh. Alright. Could play the Channeler out instead, and wait to do that. But I think we're gonna do this for now. Up, wait. Alright. I need them not to have removal for it this turn, and then I can return the favor or artistic process. Oh, artistic process is going to be interesting. Is there anything with Death Touch for this? Or are they just hoping to drain me out? They're going to drain me out anyway with the artistic process. So I think we do block these two. We might not use this yet. Maybe. Again, we need to hope for no removal. What are the odds? Huh. Alright. I can't change the target. Oh, I can change the target to the channeler. Alright. We're not gonna play this out, I think. I mean, it's still good pressure. Nah, I needed a card. That's okay, though. We'll attack with both the Tidal Mage and the Sky Whale. Draw, discard. Oh, fuck me. Destinary, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, I think they have the Wrath. And I can't counter it with Return the Favor. I'm going to play this out because we do have the Converge together as one. We also have Visionary's Dance, and I want to be able to play that. I can't target another tapped creature, so I don't think this will work. Wait, if I tap this, hold on. Bonkers, Dronka, change the target of target to spell or ability with a single target. Pay this. Target this one. One mana off of doing that this turn. But we do play it out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go. No protection for the Sky Whale, unfortunately, but we still will attack with it. Alright, that went well. Let's go Sonar. Oh no, they did find the Wrath. They just got the mana for it. Fuck. Oh, I hate that so much. Of course they did. Why would they not? I get to kill the Necroscribe? This sucks. Not my day today, chat! Not my day! Hmm. God. 3, 4, 5. Hmm. So I have to block Campus Composer on Necroscribe, this on the 6/6, and then hope that the flyer plus the Tome Blast is lethal. The 2 flyers plus the Tome Blast are lethal. But I don't know how that's gonna work. Because they just drew extra cards. That Wrath was just... fucked up. And they had a flyer. Pull back. I can't get through for lethal now. The Wrath at exactly the turn before they were gonna die. Nothing to be done. Yeah. This is what coming back to Magic is like after like 5 days. I don't want to do it. Arena's such a shit. Ugh. We haven't been able to get lucky once. We've been able to get, and opponents have been able to get very lucky every time. It's so brutal. I mean, I was lucky not that they didn't find removal for the whale, but like drawing the millionth land and then blah. Hey, brouhaha! But yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, it's mad at me for not playing for 5. When I do play for 5 days straight, it also is like this. Ugh, it's just so brutal. All they had to do was not have the Wrath. Even if it was just removal for the whale, I think we were fine. But of course it was the Wrath, so they could kill both the Sonar and the whale. And bring a couple things back. So, yeah. I keep picking at this thing and it keeps being bad. Alright. Scavenger here. Keep making myself bleed. Dermatologist said it was just like a tiny little like growth thing and it's benign and but I forget about it and I just pick at it. And then it bleeds and the world is a sad place. Oh, Mosale, let's go! And a pest mascot that could wheel. Yeah, it's like this tiny one too, so it feels like a... Oh, this is interesting. I think we take the bog water here. Overfeed the swarm. Go for the full-on, life gain recursion off Mosale. Ugh. Alright, take a wander off or grapple with death? I think we take the grapple first. Well, it might wheel. Wander off is so good. Exiling. Ah. Hmm. This could wheel. This does artifacts too. I'm gonna take this first. And it gains the life. Why do I do this to myself? I know it's there. This is the second time I've done it. Where I'm just like, what is that bump? Like... Feels like a grain of sand. It's annoying. Ooh. Well, this is starting off well. Additive, yes, please. Okay. It's near your ear, very small, makes it sink a spot. You have to claw it and make it bleed. Yeah, yeah, Fang. Seriously, that's the same exact thing. It just feels like a piece of dirt on my nose. I don't even know if you can see it on this, like, when it bleeds you can probably see it, but I don't even think you can see it on the screen, even if I did the full camera. She had to look at it with a microphone, like a magnifying glass. Microphone. Alright, we want more bog waters, we want that pest mascot to wheel, we want... all the things. Sorry. Stop bleeding, will you? All the things. If any of you have not read in its entirety all of Hyperbole and a Half, all of the posts, the blog posts from Hyperbole and a Half, and bought Ali Brosh's books, then you should. You're making a mistake. Alright, we're gonna take Adventurous Eater here. Could take Sky Coach to have this do the thing again, but I think we just take this. Witherbloom over Concoctor? Sure. Take the first Witherbloom Charmer, the first Concoctor. Twitch doesn't work on your Xbox? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Follow here. I don't think that pest mascot is gonna wheel, unfortunately. And we didn't see any more Loomerets, so we'll see how this goes. Alright. Should be good. Let me go full camera and see if I can see it. Not really. I don't... Yeah, it's right there, but it's like... Yeah. Oh well. Fun times! There it is! It did wheel! Holy shit. Glitchy, you have to reload? Okay, I see. That's annoying, I'm sorry. We'll take a Flourish over Efflorescence. I don't like Efflorescence thing. It's still fine, but... Alright, I don't mind Oracles. Alright, this is a nice start. I could take Fractal Mascot over second follow. Just in case we do blue. Get in. Okay, we're not doing blue. Thanks, Griddle, I appreciate it. Even when Arena doesn't want me to, yeah. The better I suppose I better hope that, because there's a lot of times where it doesn't feel like we're really playing much of a game. Inkrite? So good, I can't take it though. Titan's Grave? Yeah, we're just taking Titan's Grave. I'm really sad about that Inkrite though. Alright, pass the Witherbloom cards. You were... What the fuck is this pack distribution? This is so bad. There's nothing in here that's green, and there's one black card. Pick 3. It's very strange. Shared roots or concoctor? I think we're gonna take the first concoctor over the shared roots. This is... What? This entire pack is Jeskai? No black at all? This is frickin' weird and I hate it. Well, Newt now makes that Chelonian tackle better. Or Kelonian tackle. I'm not actually sure how it's supposed to be pronounced. Biomancer over Necroscribe, I believe. I think we need the early drops, especially the ones that gain life. That said, we are a slightly later version of the deck, so the Necroscribe isn't bad. But yeah, I think we take the Biomancer. We need to get off to at least a better start. It does immediately gain life for things to get back. We want to curve out so Witherbloom comes down earlier. Banemaker, Charm number 2. Titan's Grave. I think it's going to be the Witherbloom Charm. Jeez. Alright, I don't want any of that. I'm taking the free rare. Alright, that was a freaking weird second pack. Given what the first pack looked like. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. I think the pack distribution... It looked like the pack distribution was just horrid. Horrid. Okay. Taking Grapple with Death here over Potioner's Trove and Emil. Traumatic Critique for somebody else. Want more of these two. Oh, Poisoner's Apprentice, great. We're going to take the Grave Researcher here. There's a Last Gasp, Poisoner's Apprentice, and a Shopkeeper's Bane. I don't know if any of those wheel... Except maybe the Bane, but the cards in this pack are pretty ass, so it's likely that I get Pick Your Poison and Graphalon. Ooh, Wanderoff's first year Biomancer, Knockout Maneuver, and a Trove. I think we take the Wanderoff or the Studious first year. Even though this gains life, I think it might be the We've got 2 Chelonian... I really do want that removal spell. Technically we have 12 creatures currently. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Wanderoff. What? Okay. Where are my Lumerets? Floof, stop eating whatever that is. Lumerets, please. Or the, like, uncommon. I'll take the uncommon that gains life when it attacks. That's fine. No part of me is happy about this right now. This is not good. These last few packs have just been... I'm sorry, what? Why could these not have been distributed over like the last 3 packs? Bitter Triumph, Root Manipulation, and frickin' Germination Practicum. Dear God. All right, another Root Manipulation would be great here, and I do want it, but given that we have the Germination Practicum, we absolutely want the Studious first year. We don't want the Pull from the Grave, I think, because we have 2 Grave Researchers already. I'm going to take somebody's Molten Note. I don't want the rest of this. I might run this. Hopefully not, but I might. Bane. Oh, man, that's a lot of Studious first years. Yeah, this is a pile of cards. Okay. Where are the rest of the Lumerets and the mascots? Were there just none opened after the first? Because black and green were open. 2 grave researchers passed and the germination in like pick 6. Like, I don't understand. I think the distribution of the second pack was just horrid. The color distribution. And we just didn't find those. But we've got enough. We have a decent deck. It's not very synergistic. It just has some powerful cards in it. Like, the synergies weren't there. We've got the old growth educator, the Lumeret, and the pest mascot, and the Moseo in the first pack. That's like most of the synergies that we had. The rest of it is all just kind of eh. And then stupid card, couple some more stupid cards. Like, this is just freaking weird. It looks like fun, but it's also not all that synergistic. So the shopkeep is going to come out. It doesn't gain any life. Researchers don't gain life, but they do get our stuff back from the graveyard, so we will probably run those. Follow is really nice in this deck, but I think we're just... it doesn't fetch us the Germination Practicum, so I don't think we run it. This doesn't gain life, but I don't mind this one, but I still think we cut this one. And then we did get plenty of creatures. Actually, I might run that +1. Hold on. I might run the Oracle's Restoration. I just have to double check the... Yeah, it would kill to see what the other people took. It's Additive Evolution is another creature, so I think I do want to cut 1 Adventurous Eater and the Bane Maker. It does hold off some things, and it does help us curve into the Practicum, but I want the first years more, and I think this is a fine set of cards. I don't think I'm supposed to cut a land, so maybe we do cut the Restoration at that point. Maybe I cut 1 more Adventurous Eater and go for the Death Toucher. Because this is really a 4-drop, and it gains 1 life. The +1 is interesting, but yeah, no, I think we cut that. Because we can keep getting these back with the Moseo if we gain 1 life. Gaining 1 life is actually pretty good. But I'd rather do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, I think I'd rather do... Okay, so... Cut the Concoctor? Run the Bane? The Death Toucher? Still makes the tackle much better. Because we just want to keep getting creatures back until we... And like blocking with creatures until we can get them back with the Researcher and until we can pump them. So and the Moseo. So I think this is the better build. And I think we do run 17 lands. Because we want to get to the 5 for the Germination and the Additive. We do have first years. Actually, I can cut 1. Okay, never mind. We can cut 1 Swamp. And then we can run something cheap-ish. It's fine. It's good enough. Because we have ways to get things back. I think we run this over the tenured. Yeah, because it does gain the life. Okay. And it's cheaper. Alright, let's go. Please don't ranch us. Hurry now. I beg you. And I might do 1 more attempt at the arena thing. It's because Lyrazella was so generous and donated like a full attempt. So we'll see. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need some lands. And a mirror. Most likely. Okay, that is a land. It's not the 3rd land for this, but it is a land, so maybe... I should be grateful. Alright. Green source, please. Did I check the ratio? Hold on. Yes, I did. We're good. Okay. Aw, my baby. Not really a mirror with the white here, but that might be their splash color. Who knows? Yeah. Potentially. We are not delayed. This isn't the thing. This is a draft. Regular draft. Ooh. No, Wither Bloom! Evil. I'm just gonna have a wall of death touchers against your first strike. That's great. I think we do attack here. The best of one shuffler has done you dirty, Tazy Turtle. Us. Oh my god, you have no idea. We're with you entirely, and I'm so sorry that you're having that bad luck. The Witherbloom Charm can kill the Biomancer at any point. We've got removal. What we want to do is additive evolution, I think, next turn, depending on how they play this. Go away. I'm sorry, Jarbles. We did 2 tries and we just... Arena was horrid, but also opponents had really good decks with like multiple rares and mythics. But the land luck was also brutal. Abby! Abby normal. Trying to figure out what they have here. Could be bitter. Thanks, Jarbles. Good luck for gunning for some draft 2. So I get... Aw, my baby. It's just so expensive to enter. Oh, well, that's stupid, too. Yeah, sorry, OP. My turn for the stupid rares now. No, this isn't, unfortunately. This is just a draft. I did 2 already They were so bad. The decks were okay, but unfortunately we ran into some issues with mana, as well as opponents having really good decks with lots of rares and mythics. At one point we had 3 lands for the whole game, and then the next game we had 12. And then at one point opponent had the Cauldron and the Reanimator mythic, the 3/4, not reanimate, but like, sorry, God, what's the green? Regrowth, that's the one. Regrowth mythic. And all we needed was the 1 land for the Wrath, like a turn or 2 earlier, and we couldn't find it. Or one of our, like, artifact destruction things, or... we had two creatures that would destroy the Cauldron, but couldn't quite find it. But we had 1 rare, and I think the 1 rare in the deck where we needed with the Wrath. The Wrath was the rare, and then the other deck, I forget. Yeah, I was just sad. I assume they have practice offense or something like that. If this is what they're running, we'll see. I'm gonna need to probably kill something. Fifth land right now isn't awful. I think we're gonna keep it here. And I am absolutely going to kill the mascot and gain 1 life, or try to. Yeah. So I am very worried about the practiced offense here. But it is a shame that they did have removal, but they would have used that anyway, I'm pretty sure. Would have been nice to have something early to gain life to make sure that we were a little bit out of range, but we'll see. Alright, we are gonna block here. They probably have a trick, but I don't think I can just sit and let everything go. Jesus. I mean, I could have blocked 1-on-1s. Again, same idea. It was not great. Oh, and I can't play that and the thing. Alright, let's kill this. But they're gonna be able to get back the, Killians. Yeah, this is a brutal set of draws here. Yeah, they're getting the full value. Oh well. There was no real curve on our part in the hand. I was hoping to draw a creature before we hit the Grave Researcher, but we didn't really, so... And they're drawing an extra card per turn. I don't think we're coming back from this, but there's always a possibility that they don't have a lot of removal in the thing. Oh, they have more effects here. Oh boy. Yeah, we're fucking dead. Alright. We would have to have the wrath for this. Alright. Death to us. I need to go... No, we were only running 16 lands anyway. I was like, do we need to go down a land? We're running 16 lands. We can't go fewer than that, I don't think. Alright. Too bad. Oh. Oh well. Okay. I don't seem to be getting the life link at the same... The life gain is at the same time as we get the things that benefit from gaining life. In that one there, so... Right on time, Studious. Oh, F that. Okay, so they have the royal roll is what they're telling me? I have to get it out of their hand and then wander off the next turn if I draw a land. Maybe we still rampant growth this turn and play the other Studious first year. They're so far away from the 5 mana, so while they could have a lot of little spells and Milla stuff, we do have the Grave Researcher to kind of benefit from that. Oh, it worked. Okay. I am now very afraid of something taking apart my hand. But I think they might have an Essence Scatter here, so I'm trying to figure out whether Grave Researcher or Moseo is correct. I think it's Moseo. They could have a Wrath as well. Yeah, there's one. Okay. That sucks. They actually have the rare. We had the rare too. We just milled it because we couldn't cast the thing. All right. That's tapped. That's really unfortunate. Doesn't matter if we grapple with death. The Potioner's Trove really now. I guess we research her and hope they don't have removal for it. This is kind of awful. Ah, well. Why wouldn't they have removal for it? And the Zealous to get it back. Get the, Together as one back. That sucks. This is shitty. Suppose the only thing is if they, like, spend this entire turn doing Together as One on the Pest Mascot, and then we get Germination Practicum, that would be one of the only things to get us back in the game. Yeah, I don't think I can win. I mean, unless they deck out, but that's highly unlikely at this point. Okay. Aww. I'm gonna mill the Germination. I'm ready for it. I didn't mill the Germination. So I suppose that's good. But I also didn't get Wither Blooms, so... yeah. Fucking hell. That's one of our final ways to get stuff back from the graveyard, so unfortunately I don't think we're getting there. 10 cards left for them, 13 for us. Huh. Okay. They liked what they saw. I don't like that at all. So much of this format draws 2 cards per turn, and I hate it. Oh, fuck. Okay. So they have 7 cards. They have the Together as One. which can do direct damage to me. Nothing else can, though. 7 card. I don't think I can last 7 turns against that. They can't counter the germination. Oh, come on! Could I just get a germination, please? This fucks. Sucks. Both germination and witherbloom are in the bottom 11 cards of our library. They still have 5. They won't be able to necessarily play. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can really do here. We had to find one of our actual key cards earlier. They found both their key cards together and the Arc early, and we didn't find either of ours, which is the germination or the witherbloom. And now it is too late. Actually, now they don't have the essence scatter, huh? They can tap, do 3 damage. How are we still drawing lands? There's 3 lands left! What the fuck, dude? Alright, we lose. Whatever. I'm just gonna surveil. It gains me a life. It would have been nice this turn. I don't think it's good enough here, though. Because I got Last Gasp and Vibrant Outburst. Just play the land, I don't even care. Alright, we can surveil on upkeep, but it's not going to matter because Witherbloom costs too much. And Practicum doesn't have a creature to deal with. And they have 4 cards still. All right. Arena really... All right, there's 1 land left and 7 cards. Arena just fucking hates me. We could beat this deck, but unfortunately we just didn't draw shit. After, like, mid-game. And they did. Yeah, that's kind of adding insult to injury. Jesus. 1 land left in the deck. Fucking sucks, man. I really didn't want to draw a land there. I'm only running 16 lands in this deck, by the way. Just in case people were wondering. We already have basically half our lands. And last game we drew about 1. With 7 cards still in the deck. Thanks, Griddle. Good luck. Even though they have bounce, I am doing this here because this going to the graveyard's not bad for this. Next turn, depending on what they do with Tam, I can Grave Researcher and then tackle the Tam. I don't think I want them to know about it first. So I think what we do is actually just put a counter on the Studious first here. And then attack with this. What? Okay. I don't want this countered just yet. I technically have threats on the board. Okay, that fucking sucks to see. I need a Death Toucher, not the fucking 10th land or whatever the fuck we're on. Or a removal piece. Jesus Christ. So if this is what I think it is, the protection, then the Grave Researcher punching this is not going to be good. But I've got not a lot of other options. It's pausing, and it could be pausing for the thing, it could be pausing for anything else. So we're gonna do this and target this and say yes. And auto pay. Hope it works. Alright, if it's the Ancestral, then that was gonna happen anyway, so at least there's that, but they have all gas now and we have just one fucking land in hand, because that's what Arena's doing to us today. Oh well. This is another converge deck and I hate it. And they have Art Emeritus and Bitter Triumph and all the things when they need them. They will. I can't, unfortunately, steal their Emeritus and use it because I don't have a blue source. No, soup decks are fine. It's just I'm really sad that we're getting flooded against them. And really not having a good curve. Paradox Surveyor is interesting because it has flying. I think we want the other Grave Researcher. Then we're gonna hope that they don't have a counterspell. Oh, shit! Okay. Oh, that could change things. That could change things really easily. Damn. Ugh. Ah, fuck. Oh, come on! Oh, I am so angry right now. I am so pissed. We flood and opponents get perfect. I am so upset. We can't come back from this, unfortunately. And now we get Witherbloom, motherfucker. There's nothing... That is unbelievable. We try so hard and get so far, and in the end it doesn't even matter because we were already fucking ruined by getting flooded in the early game. It doesn't fucking matter. We had half our lands on turn 3 or 2. It was so miserable. This deck was good. It was supposed to do like first year into like either Newt or like any of these 2-drops into this to like start getting the Studious first years back when they died, gaining life, doing something like, oh my god. This was not a 1-3 deck, but oh god, Arena made it a 1-3 deck so hard. So hard. 16 lands and we flooded every game. I don't think there was a single game we didn't flood. And opponents found perfects with like mythics that, that's the third Emeritus that we faced in basically as many drafts. Like, so we faced the blue Emeritus, we faced the green Emeritus, we faced the black Emeritus already. And every time we're like so close to getting there, the opponent gets exactly the mana for the Wrath, which we had the Wrath in one game. They just couldn't get the mana for. Oh, I'm so pissed. Punch the opponents in the eye. I wish I could. I can't. Arena says no. Our decks are good, unfortunately. Like, they're not unbelievable. That deck was unbelievable. That deck should have done things, but just absolutely fucking did not. Just drew lands. I can't do it if, like, the opponents are just... For the soup decks, you have to have an aggro start. And every time we flooded instead of finding the aggro start. And it was just, ugh. And our deck was supposed to be aggressive. It's so bad. And they always had the rares that mattered, the converged rares that mattered, or the things. I was just like, I can't even. I don't want to be the soup deck. It doesn't work for me. I don't get the rare that you need for that deck to work. Opponents had the Arc and the Converge rare and I don't get those rares. I have these lovely Converge decks, but we don't even get the rares. You need the rares, or at least some more like stuff that works out with it, and just doesn't happen for us. I can take first year Tome Blast. Can technically take this. Strife Knight. Roots. None of this is nice right now. But if you are telling me to do stipulation draft, I'll just take the bear. I want that Scrollsmith. Hey, Snuggo! Man, this is miserable. Well, there's a stipulation. I have to go at least 4 colors. But we don't have any of the Converge stuff right now. None. Not one. Because like I said, when I go 4 colors, I don't get those rares. I do not get the Converge rare that's colorless. I don't get the, like, we occasionally get the, like, Arcane do X damage and then the excess you get to draw from. But as you saw last time, it didn't work out because we just didn't get the stuff. I could take the Noxious Newt here. We're going to take the Titan's Grave if we have to be in 4 colors. We need the mana. Though I don't really like the 7-drop Archaic. I like the 6. The 6 one is fine because it allows you to exile opponent stuff, and it also keeps you from milling yourself out. But we don't usually get the rare Archaics. We don't get the Converge stuff. It's sad. The common Archaic is runnable. Like, I might run 1, but it's not exciting. The trample one that gets +1/+1 for each color spent to cast it. And even when I do get the rares, like we had the colorless one at one point, and it just it's either got like milled for us in that last Prismari deck, or just never showed up. We had the opportunity to cast it once, but we needed to protect our whale, but unfortunately they found 2 pieces of removal and it was shit. So here's the archaic that we could, this is the common that we could use. I think it's probably going to be one of these 2 instead, though. Because, like, we also need Snarl Song. You have to have Snarl Song for these. And there hasn't been one yet. Rouser is good, Heated Argument is also good, and Essence Scatter is fine. We're still going to take the land to make sure we get that, I think. Probably won't run this. I can take another Sky Coach, or I can take a Matter Bending Mage. But you can see that none of this is specifically for Converge. I think Matter Bending Mage would be what I would take if I weren't trying to force 4 colors. Fucking yikes. There's the Agony. There's a Seize the Spoils. I really want that Paradox Gardens more than anything, but I think I have to take this now. We are forcing. Problem with this is we can't focus on the instants and sorceries when we're focused on the lands. Ugh. And land fetch. Okay, I have to take the Potioner's Trove here. Spectacle and Artistic I really want, but Potioner's Trove is what we need. Despite the fact that we don't actually have that many instances of sorceries yet. Alright. I mean, we have a few. Alright. Don't mind Wild Hypothesis. I don't mind Paint Mage. I don't mind Royal Treatment. But we're gonna grab Flashback. want that Title Mage, but I think we need this Tone Blast. I do need to find some good cards in other colors. Not double colored, unfortunately. And these aren't good enough, so we're gonna grab the Virtuoso. Need a mascot. Glass right over Title Mage. Daydream isn't good with most of this. Braid, Stress Stream, Potioner's Trove number 2. Damn. I think we're not going to get any Snarl songs, and this is going to make me so sad. I don't gain life apart from the Potioner's Trove, but there are a few things that I could pull back, so technically I should take the Terramorphic Expanse, but we're going to grab this because I need a 4th color. This is not what I need. So we take Titan's Grave, number 2. Fuck it, I don't care. Stress Stream or Titan's Grave number 2. Yeah. This is hard. And I hate it. No, I don't want to run that. I'll run the second mascot here. Quick study. Wilt is actually interesting here. But I think we want the Embrace. This is all bad. Alright. Ooh, a Fire Dancer is actually interesting here. No, I think we need the Spectacle Summit. Glass right number 2. Yeah, no Snarl songs, none of the rares, nothing of the Converge creatures in the rares. Nothing we can really do here. That's why I hate this. Is like forcing it is so bad. You have to get the cards and build from there, but unfortunately, like, yeah. Yeah, the soup needs Snarl Song and it needs the rares. Like yeah, it needs at least 2 Snarl Song. I mean, if you're gonna go with nothing else, you absolutely have to have the Snarl Song. Otherwise it's just ass. Which this is. Yeah, this is shit. And I hate it. Literally got one Converge card. Literally one. There was nothing else. There was one common Converge 5-drop. That was it. Nothing else. That's why I hate forcing this. We didn't even see, like, these are good rares, but they're not good rares in, like, this build at all. So we didn't even see good rares apart from that were just passed to us. I mean, even though we're running all 5 colors. Just weren't even past them. I am very sad. I don't think we're supposed to run the Studious first year, because I think we're supposed to be Prismari base, and then we splash green on the upper end if we need to. The only way we gain life for the Moseo is the Potioner's Trove. That's it. And the little pest it makes. That's all we have. So we're gonna cut a Sky Coach. Um... And then we're just gonna cry. Fine. Just let's lose quickly. If it pairs us up with fellow, like, soup decks, like 5-color decks, it's just gonna be miserable because we're gonna lose slowly. We need to draw a land here and then a land after that. An untapped land here and then an untapped land after that. I should clarify. That's one. Oh, it's fucking tapped. If they have the wrath here, I quit. Oh, come on. Well, at least I get these triggers. All right. Okay. Still not gonna attack with this because it could have spell to using the Sky Whale. Okay. We might be able to get this one. I put the land on top because I think we want a mascot this turn. Alright, they're bouncing the whale. Maybe I don't want a mascot this turn. Let's see. Mascots this turn pretty good. Although if they counter this, then I just play this. I think we do that. Now if they have the Wrath, we still have the Fractal Mascot. Oh. Fourth or fifth Meritus of the Night. On the opposite side of the board. Okay, they're still dead, I think. Alright. Flashback. Archaics. Archaics. Ah, good game. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back. And I got a snack. We at least matched the last deck. That's all we could have hoped for. With the last deck actually being good. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I hate this. Wait, I can't hear it because I didn't... I didn't have my thing. Okay, hold on. I hate this. Hey, Gondo! Alright, let's see if we can get a second win with this thing. I hate this and leaving. Yeah! That sounds good. Hmm. Oh, I don't think I can throw it away. So go Fields of Strife into Island. Hope that these two... sorry, the Tome Blast and the Prismari Charm are enough to hold off a little bit of stuff until then. Alright, we're gonna need to find another color soon. That was good value. Huh. Okay. Okay, that is annoying. The pull is very annoying here. Because it gains them the life and then undoes all my hard work. I think they should have played this, flickered this, and then put a counter on it, and then they could return that and... maybe not, I don't know.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, thank you so much for the tier 1 Mana Pixie. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright. I can flash back and bounce the dude, but Procrastinate seems really good here. I just have to discard a card to do so. We can discard the Tome Blast. Except they could flicker it. That's actually really annoying. I probably shouldn't have done this then. Well, they have to do that at that point. It buys me a turn. Contra, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 3 months in advance. Holy shit, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, so let's go, choose 1, 2, 3, 4. Target this, yes. Auto pay. Resolve. Discard Moseo. We're not getting into that soon. Crew this. Charge. Yeah, the Ennis is the problem here. I shouldn't have done that. I should have probably bounced it back to hand. But... yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it was. I think that was really bad. I can Tone Blast the Ennis. What's my other answer for this stuff? Not a lot. Except putting out enough blockers. I mean, bouncing it doesn't do too much. At least they have to recast it, though. That was wrong of me to do it that way. I'll have to take 7 then. Alright. Yeah, so I punted this one. I think that it should be return target to owner's hand instead of the procrastinate. That was wrong. Forgot about the Ennis in their hand. It was completely open, and that's on me. That's completely on me. Blame it on lag. Nah, we admit fault here so you can learn from our mistakes.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey King, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for your support of the stream. Thank you for gifting a sub to Unleash Enlightenment. Really appreciate it. Something internet service provider. Alright, so they could have any number of things here, but I do think that that was horrid. I don't know that we would have been in any better position than we are in now, but it would have given us a turn off from the Feaster, and they would have potentially had to sacrifice another permanent, although I don't know if that matters. We just don't really have an answer for that card in the deck unless we Force of Will it at the time. Stress Stream doesn't deal with it, Agony doesn't deal with it. Mascot taps it down, but at the cost of a card. And the land. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in the deck that still does it. we needed to draw something here. All right, but the deck is awful, like legit awful. So just want to see what we get here. I guess we see what this. Yeah, the mascot was one of the only ways that we would be able to come back into it. All right. No matter how we block, we lose to the trample, and they still have 3 cards in hand, so I can't imagine they don't have something. All right. Boy, that lag was brutal. Pearl pop. All right, let's see if we can get another one win. Again, this deck is hard. We did force 4 colors because that's what the stipulation was. And unfortunately, we got literally 1 converge card. Which is why I really hate forcing more colors, because if you don't get the Snarl songs, or you don't get the rares, or other rares, and we just don't get past, like... Again, we could have played basically anywhere we were past, but didn't quite get anything other than Witherbloom, which is kind of icky. When you're trying to run 4 colors. Alright. We're not gonna cycle this one, I don't think. Because we already have the 4 mana in hand to be able to cast the Elemental Mascot and the Sky Whale. I'm gonna go Mascot over Strife Knight here. Teamer, okay. Alright, now I have to think. So, I can leave this up to a Essence Scatter, or I can play Glassrite, get a token. Or I can Strife Knight. I think it's Glassrite, get a token. Because I do think they have an Essence Scatter here or something. They definitely have an Emeritus! Hey, Strange Presence! Welcome, welcome! Alright, we're gonna try to attack here. They could have any number of things. But I think it's... I don't want to miss the damage right now. Welcome, welcome! Alright, here's something. Nope, okay. And we're gonna end the turn. Deduce, okay. Okay, so we have Procrastinate to tap the colony down for a while and trigger the mascot to give us something else. Alternatively, we can try for the Spectacular Skywell. It does depend on how they play this turn. Well, welcome, welcome, Strange Presence. The games have been pretty miserable for Magic, but the chat's always amazing, so it really helps. It really, really helps. Gondo, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Chat has been unbelievable today, like just absolutely sweet and kind and understanding when I'm making some errors. Okay, so they're gonna pass, it looks like. Keep up their counterspells or thing. We're gonna play this. And then we're gonna Strife Knight, I think, actually, here. I really want to get this Skywheel online, but... Do I remember a user named Board the UFO? This is how it's been. Kortra has the right clip. Board the UFO. I don't think I do as such, no. I am very sorry. Alright, so I think we're gonna try... Yeah, I'm gonna Strife Knight here. If they want to counter this, so be it. Okay. So, and then I'm just gonna pass the turn. They can draw a card. Am I gonna pass the turn? What do they have with the Strife Knight? They do this, they... gonna attack with Strife Knight. I don't mind losing that. If I get another land, I can play the Visionary's Dance. So, okay, Proctor's Gaze is annoying. It's a great card. So the question is whether I want to play this out again, since apparently they're converged and they probably actually have the cards. Yeah, okay. I hate it. We are in... This is just a draft. That's your other account? This is your gaming account? Oh, yeah, that's cool. I feel like I've seen Board the UFO. I just don't remember the chatting a lot. Were you lurking mostly? Yeah, we're doing limited. I think we'll just let that happen. They don't have blue open right now. We can land the Sky Whale. Did a little bit of chatting. Nice. God. Alright, we are not drawing well. That's new. Wasn't a lot? I see. Yeah, we don't have the green or the black that would allow us to do other things. Force of Will has never shown up. But opponent has 4 colors. Divergent? Jesus, okay. That is highly annoying. We've gotten crushed by End the Hunt 4 times tonight, I think. Because they had the previous opponent where we were about to win, because we had the 2 reanimator guys. They did this, and then did the 4 mana. Sorry, the 4/4, the 6 mana red to get it back and do it again. So that's like so many times that we've had that happen tonight on our win cons. Very sad. I'm sad to have lost that treasure. I think it was correct to do to put out the 3/3 again to try to get there. To keep pressure on, but oh well. The RNG just hates me, period. I don't think it's anything about the using XP or anything. OP, come on. Brutal. Not even a second color, and it's tapped. Oh well. Okay, so let's go... The... Whee! I could leave this back to double block the Surveyor. I don't think that's going to be effective here. I see you have a loot. Yeah, I don't see any way out of this game, but... yeah. Cauldron of Essence and Sephiroth. We played against Cauldron earlier. Well, it doesn't have trample. The colony does, but it doesn't. I can't win this game. God fucking damn it. Yeah. Okay. I want to see what I draw. Useless. Yay! Concede. Alright. Ugh. Alright. Hopefully we get to have more fun next draft. It is a step, so... we'll see. Hello? Yeah, I don't think Force of Will is going to be... this hand, we really don't want to discard any of the blue cards that we currently have. But I may have to. Force of Will is not that great in this thing of limited. There's too many rares. Alright, Gabo. If we're gonna go against Soup every single time and they're actually gonna have the good cards, then I guess we're gonna do this. Hey, Summer! The winning games thing is something I probably will not be able to do. I'm so sorry. Tide Collar's gonna F me up, huh? I need to draw the Agony right now. Or Stress Dream. Tome Blast would also work. Well, there goes Stress Stream and the flashback. Our opponent doesn't know how to play commons. They've played an uncommon and 2 rares. Fuck. So I have a choice here. I can either put pressure by discarding Moseo or the mascot. Sorry. I can either discard the Moseo or mascot and try to find removal for the exhibition tide collar. Or I can put pressure by attacking all. And hoping that I draw into an actual spell next turn. Or that they don't have a 5th mana. I mean, the only thing I could draw would be the Tome Blast, so I think we have to attack. Yes, they can. They could play, for example, Muse's Encouragement makes a creature and does and this 5. All right, that's not the worst thing to see. So I can attack into the Tender with the Strife Knight. That's not bad, but I think we actually have to find a thing. Oh, come on! Why no? Anything! What the fuck? Anything! Not a land! Alright, we lose. Whatever. Muse's Encouragement, Archaic's Agony, Embrace the Paradox, Visionary's Dance. I don't think I could cast that turn, but Fractal Mascot with 6 mana. Tome Blast to just kill the Tide Collar. Flow State at least draws us a card. Procrastinate would work. Ugh. Alright. I can't surveil because I have to find something that costs 5. One of those, oh, man. Alright. This is unbelievable. Today sucked. Oh! Value! That worked out! Oh god, if they have bounce though, we're fucked. No, if they have bounce. They just drew 3 cards, remember? Why are you trying to win on 2 fronts here? It's not rigged, it's just bad luck. Okay, so if I'm just worried about the Tide Collar, I can try to kill it with a Tome Blast. Which I think actually is the safest thing to do. Rather than go face. Well, that's fine. That's... okay, we're good. That's great. Okay. Because now they don't have access to bounce. I think that was the safest line. I think it was the correct line. Because if they save that, then they don't have bounce up, and we're doing fine. Because we still have an instant in hand. Slash sorcery. Sorry, sorcery. Oh my god, 2 wins. I think 2-2. We ballerina. There's the 1 swamp in the deck. How many blue sources do I have? 5, 6, 7. I don't think I can keep this. Shit. It would be perfect if this were a blue source. It would be so nice. It would be so good. Why the 1 swamp in the deck? Why not one of the 7 blue sources, Arena? Do we try to Heart of the Cards this? You want to keep it? Okay, you determined the steps, so let's go. Technically, that's a blue source, if it doesn't get blown up. They have 2 damage, they have the burst lightning. Yeah. Damn. Alright. Oh, thank God. I was so afraid for a second that this wasn't gonna land. I think they have an essence scatter, so I'm gonna let them do it. It prevents them from cracking the clue this turn. Alright. My cheeks clenched too, don't worry. Yeah, opponent definitely has our land base. Alright, you can counter this. Yeah. I think they have the Prismari Wrath. Oh, they could have just used that there. Okay. This is all very weird. I haven't played shit, which really annoys me. God, I want that fractal mask up, but I think I'm supposed to take the Force of Will here out, honestly. In case they have the, like, get all these back from the graveyard. Wisdom of Ages or whatever it's called. I know this is instant speed, but I need to play it before the end of my turn. Because we got it off the mascot. If they have the wisdom, it sucks. But I think we do this. So wait, this, and then 5. No, they were just gonna draw 8. They might have the wisdom here, unfortunately, to get it all back. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to discard draw, because we do have some good draws. But I think we do this. Having to lose the stress dream is a huge cost. Unfortunately. Oh god, flow state right after. Okay. I told you. I told you. I told you. And we get a land. So I can swing for 3, but then I die. Huh. Because I can keep up brush off for everything else. If we had drawn... I mean, yeah. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, there's nothing that I can do at this point. But Museo isn't it. I can wait for their turn to do this. But it doesn't actually matter. As long as they had the wisdom, we were just going to lose. And I was pretty sure... I mean, the math and magic... I could have just let them draw 8, but unfortunately, if that drew them the wisdom, it was going to be bad too. So, there was nothing I was going to be able to do here. Also, they're a dick, so there's that, yeah. I mean, they're being a tool. What are you gonna do? We have one of those, too. We just didn't seem to draw... Like, the Lorecaster we never drew. That was something that we could draw, but we never did. Visionary's Dance, Fractal Mascot. Those would be all the, like, best of the draws that remained to us. Okay. Go to the next one. That's the end of the stip draft. But yeah, like I said, I don't get lucky enough if I'm forcing 4 colors to get handed Snarl Songs or the rare or the rares that converge. That's not how it works. So those stips tend to be pretty miserable. We struggle at 2 colors, yes. No, I don't mind caps that much. They've been pretty bad, King Bob, but we just did a stip, so, like, that wasn't expected to be great. So. But, unfortunately, we've been getting hammered by rares all night. Unfortunately. And when we have rares, like in that one deck, our opponents have just all the things. I can't guarantee you the winning 7 games, I'm so sorry. But I can take whatever I want. Okay, so we'll take Antiquities here. Unfortunately, we are passing Primary Research, which goes really well with this card. There is an Environmental Scientist, Flashback. Yeah, we'll take the Antiquities. I like it. But I'm passing a few things that I didn't want to pass there. You don't have to use your stipulation for that, though, Sibyl. That's so sweet, though, but, like, you don't have to. I can't guarantee the 7 wins. Sadly. Oof. Do my best. Okay, I will do my best. Definitely. Last season we made Mythic on both accounts really fast, so that was very lucky, so maybe we have to pay for some of that luck now. Obviously gambler's fallacy, but still. Alright. Oh, man. Scavenger and the research. Shit. Selesnya is not a thing, by the way. But I could shift... The thing is, the Antiquities is so much better than the Scavenger, it turns out, in win rate, but as far as I recall. And the Primary Research is so good with it. But if this is very open, then I should shift into it. I'm gonna take the Primary Research and continue on this route, I think. Alright. Molten Note and Burst Lightning. We're gonna take the Molten Note and kind of... try to make that work. This goes face. But if I take this and pass this, I'm not sending good signals. Either way. I think we take the Molten because it can kill bigger things. Even though this goes face, and I so love this card. Ugh. Acolyte or group project? I think it's group here. Good luck, Cibola! Alright, we'll take a flashback here over Johnny's response, Repel, and Owlin. Does look like these colors are pretty open, though. For now, at least. Did pass that burst lightning. And one other primary research. A second primary research or a monstrous rage? I don't mind having 2 researches, but I think I really want this monstrous rage. Right now we have nothing to get back with the primary research, which is less than ideal. Alright, an Acolyte will work. Over Glassrite and Requisition Raid. I actually like... yeah, no. Let's do this. Probably won't run this, but we'll see. It depends on the constitution of the deck overall. We want the mascots and Kirill and... yeah. I mean, Pursue the Past is perfectly fine. Okay. Alright. No surprise Burst Lightning didn't come back at all. No surprise there at all. Gotta hope the next pack has more stuff for us. I don't know about Duty in this deck. Unless we have like a hop to it. I mean, the mass pump on something really small for the spirits to work, maybe? Yeah, Acolyte can be quite good. But this set is so overpowered that it's not terribly so at all. Oh, that card is fucking broken. Okay, let's go. There's a Mockery, a Dig Site Inventory, and a hop to it here. Terramorphic Expanse as well. We're taking our stupid card and moving along. This pack, however, is kind of butt. We'll take an Acolyte, I guess. Card dumb. Now we get the freaking Converge cards passed. We're gonna take this here over a Glassrite, and a Glyph Mage, and the second primary research for now. Ooh, oh no! Why is it all in the same pack? Fudge. Burst Lightning, Mockery, Response, and Mascot. I think I need this mascot. I want to take the Burst, but I think I need this mascot. There is a better chance that it would wheel than the Burst, but I absolutely need to round out my 2-drop slot, especially with the Hope Singer on the, you know, as a possibility here. We're looking for the 1/4s that exile a card from the graveyard. We're looking for the at least one of the 3/4 flyers that exile stuff from the graveyard for free of return, or another Relic Sloth or something like that. We are looking for things that target creatures because we do have this Hope Singer. Deflecting bomb. Okay, so Expressive Fire Dancer is not bad in this type of deck, but I think we take the Rapier Wit. Deflecting Palm can be very fun. I think we need this Wit more. Wow. Okay. I do love me a Return the Favor. I'm gonna take a second flashback, though. Stone Docent over Glassrite. Sonar, that's really late, Sonar. But the ideal thing to do is Antiquities and then flashback the Antiquities and then flashback the Antiquities. Oh, wait, sorry. Dude, I say Exiles, but do the Antiquities first and then do all the other stuffs. Sorry. Not that. Flashback doesn't do that. I'm just making shit up. Sorry, but just flash it back once. Hey, Scuffle, welcome! How goes? Oh, this is just a draft. How are your games and drafts today? What did you play? This is just a regular draft. Glassrite we find for the Archaic. Glyph Mage is interesting, but I think we want the Glassrite. This is a 2-drop. I may run the Shattered Sanctum for the Archaic, but I might not as well. I think we take a Braid here over Ajani's Response and Heated Argument. Although Heated Argument is fun for exiling stuff from the graveyard, getting the stuffs. Good luck, J-Darfer! Suspend can be fun, but I think we want this Relic Sloth. Got the day 2 token? Nice! Yeah, we pretty much figured out right away that we were in the right lane. We were just past a ton of stuff. We took Antiquities first pick. Second pick, Primary Research. Even though there was a Vast with Scavenger or whatever, the double bear. A few things that I want to see that I haven't seen, though, so I'm a little bit worried about that. I hope I don't have to run this, but worst case, it at least is a spell that targets for this Hope Singer. I don't have artifacts for it, besides the token on that, so it wouldn't be good here. I really love it with Sonar. We had it work quite well. It was super sweet. Alright, there's nothing for me here, so I'm gonna take a tablet. I could run the tablet. That's not the worst, but I think I would run the diary before I'd run the tablet. Tablet can be very good. It's better in Prismari or some combination of Teamer than it is in this. It still does when you can mill a card, you can play it this turn, but ooh, Tome Blast is a nice pickup. But it's not that good here. It could ramp us the antiquities, but again, it's just not good enough, I don't think. Because you'd have to absolutely be able to play that this turn, and I only have one mascot. Alright. Oh, there's the Rubble Rouser. I might actually have to take that over the stand up for yourself. Even though I really want this as removal right now. How many things do we have that care about things leaving the graveyard anyways? Just the living history and the primary research, right? Maybe I'm supposed to take stand up for yourself. We're gonna take Rebel. I want none of this. I guess we take the Owlin. We just didn't get a lot of... Oh, maybe we're taking Graduation Day here. Over Bulk Up. Screw it. Jeez. I really wanted more Spirit Mascot. No, caring about leaving the grave. This thing, and this thing are the only things that care about things leaving the graveyard here. Is bad. Like, we wanted more mascots or, like, anything. Kirill, or... We just couldn't find any of them. I'm glad we took this mascot when we did. But, oof. Yeah, bulk up with the Archaic is... We actually crushed somebody earlier today. It was already a 14 power, and then we bulked it up. Which was from the grave, which was super sweet. And then they conceded, and I wasn't able to see how big my Magma Blood got. So effectively, we actually have 3 creatures so here. So we're doing fine on creatures. I think I want to cut the glass, right? I want to cut the honor-bound page, but I'm a little worried that we don't have enough things to target for the Hope Singer. Yeah, the flashback number 2 is probably no, just because we don't care things. No, primary research is really good if we get the, like, any of these back is fine. This is gonna be a 4-mana spell. Unless we get triple red for some reason, which we could with the Rouser, but... What page? What? Oh, this. I think Helping Hand goes away. Oh, I can probably keep both of them. I do want to keep things that target... so this targets, this targets, this targets, this targets, this targets, this targets. But that's it. And we need as many as we can for the Hope Singer. And then we have this. So I need to cut... Can I afford to cut a land? Yeah, I think I can. It'd have to be red, though. I don't like having only 7 red sources in this. But we do have 2 Allen historians to surveil. So let's hope. Alright. Okay. Let's see whether this can work. Definitely better than the last deck, but so was the deck before that, and it went 1-3, which was so brutal. Do I end up mid-range a lot in this format? It depends on the colors. This trades up better, and unless they're in like Witherbloom, in which case the 1/1s, meh. Alright, a 4th mana for the Startled Relic Sloth would be super sweet. We probably will have to kill something that they play this turn. Ugh. I really need a land, please, to kill that. Please, 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 please. God damn it. This is usually what happens. Either we flight or we screw on these. So I can pursue the past. I can attack and then, you know, abrade and do shit, if I want. But I think I have to pursue the past to try to find a land. And I'm worried that this is... I think this is what I have to let go of. I hate this. And of course we didn't draw land. Why would we draw a land? Not today, Satan. Says me, Arena. Apparently I'm Satan. I needed to make sure I drew the land before I, like, threw away these 2 creatures, so... But missing that land was... fucked up. That's an interesting choice. Alright, Arena just hates us this night. I am so over this. I can't even fucking flash this back. This is so stupid. All we need was one land. That's been like the story of the day, where we're either flooding or just need one land, or it's just miserable. Yeah, you would have been great earlier. We don't have any good attacks here, so I wasn't gonna do my graveyard. I think we're too far behind to put enough pressure to get through. At this point. Especially if they have the rare like everybody else has when they go 5 colors. Except for me. Alright, I have to make sure that's out of the graveyard, but we've already lost. This sucked. All we needed was one land to actually, like, start playing this game. And we didn't get it. I am very sad about this. And opponents all have all the rares. I'm so sad. We built these lovely synergistic decks. And it's just like, no. You can't play. I'm so sad. Oh, look! The other text on the loot worked! God fucking damn it. I don't know how I win this game. Still have 16 cards. They have a full grip. If I swing with the Sloth and trade with the Chender, I'm probably happy with that. I don't think I can leave that on the board, given what they're going to be doing with instants and sorceries. They're just going to be pooping out a ton of 3/3s. I wanted to bulk up that, but we're nowhere near being able to play it and flash it back. And even still, that wouldn't kill them. Remember how we put more white than red in this deck, by the way? Pepperidge Farm remembers we put 9-7. So we've gotten all but one. Cool. All but two of the red sources. And there are 8 planes left in the deck. So Birder's gonna crush us. What I can do here is at least kill the loot. And then cry. That one land was such a huge difference in this game in terms of being able to put any pressure whatsoever prior to this. And the idea that we'd drawn 5 out of our 7 mountains before a second white source is just icing on the shit cake. There was no way to win this game, I'm pretty sure. Now we're gonna get this, but it's not gonna be good enough. Alright, let's pursue the past. Discard bulk up. And concede. Okay. Imagine a 4th land having drawn like 4 extra cards. Ugh, God. We kept a 3-lander, I think, right? And then we didn't draw a land, and then we Thrill of Possibility to whatever that card is actually called in this version. Still didn't find a land, and then didn't find the land the next turn. I am so sad. Oh well. Alright, we got you didn't use that on this. I'd like to draw 1 more land and then none after that, so that we can do Hope Singer to a Braid. Jesus Christ. Alright. What the fuck, man? A bidder? Yep, apparently. Alright, well, these games have sucked tonight. I need to find some stuffs. Oh, that's a land. I still don't think I play it. Now I do. $63! I will trade for both our pests with a docent. That's fine. Alright, they're not gonna do that. You've done very well on those lands. But they are looking for green, I think. Or white. Yep, there's the green. Brr. But yes, they did really well for not having a full color. Props to them. We're lucky they used a removal on stuff before this and didn't have any for the singer. We were still gonna get one trigger, so it was still gonna be good, but... Woof. What's with today? Alright. I am gonna need a fourth land because we have 3 4-drops here. I think we only have one more 4-drop, which is the Startled Relic Sloth number 2, and one 5-drop, which is the primary research. So we have most of our upper curve in our hand. But there's the 4th land, so that's good. Another Witherbloom deck. We absolutely attack here because the Lumaret will not trade. So the question will be the Archaic or the Sloth next turn? That answers that question. Oh wait, I need double red for this. Never mind. Doesn't answer that question at all. Do I do this or do I attack with both? I don't have mass pump, except for the magma. I wouldn't be able to play both of these this turn because I'd still need a second red for this, and then I wouldn't have the red for that. Oh. I think this is better. The second red means that I will be a little bit punished for having 6 red sources left in the deck. The lower red sources, to have double red for this is more difficult, but I could also just have 5 mana and have 2 counters on it. It was not so bad. Aw. Okay. That makes me think they have a cauldron or something like an enchantment that matters here. And I'm not happy about it. I don't like them knowing about this, but I do think it is correct to discard that. Play this. Not blocking with that, so we go charge. Hmm. I don't want to die to the mana worm necessarily. I think I'm still supposed to do this, though. No, I think I'm supposed to have... Oh, but it still costs 0, so that won't help me to do that next turn. Alright, I think this is my best thing, so I can maybe... If they don't have removal, I can do this, give the archaic flying or something? I don't know. I have no idea. We could try bulking up if it survives. Oh man, please don't touch. Yes. Okay. Now what, genius? Okay. Getting the lifelinker down is really exciting here. Hmm. think I'm supposed to do that just because I don't want to die on the backswing. I'll feel much safer if I'm attacking with the Archaic if I have this out. Let's exile the Sloth. That's fascinating. Not gonna double the Archaic because I think they have a removal spell in hand. I think we're gonna attack now. Maybe not with the Rouser. Screw it. I could play this post-combat, but I don't think, with the Rouser, and have one more damage, but I don't think that's correct here. It is a very pretty bulk up there. It is very pretty. Bulk up. Okay, that's not gonna do anything. Okay. Whew. Wife made you take out, are we at 5 wins? No. God, no. I think this is like... Yeah, number 2. God. Hey, Ragus. How you doing? Ragazoni. Sorry. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Ragazzoni? I'm actually... Probably something like that. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Alright, here we go. Oof. Ooh. All right, if we draw a 4th land, well, this is still... Oh god, that's every 4-drop except for the Honorbound page. Okay. That is unfortunate. Did I win any of the limited championship qualifiers? Not yet. I've only played 2. They were miserable. We were fluttered or screwed most of the time. It sucked. Aw, man. Okay, so I can either kill the Potioner's Trove or play the Antiquities. I think we kill the Potioner's Trove and play the Spirit Mascot. Gonna need that 4th land. I would love to get more on the board. This is a good way to do that, but they would have 5 mana the next turn to fill up hand and do stuffs, and they would have the fixing for 4 colors. Damn. Really needed that 4th land. It's the 2nd time in as many... Alright. In as many games where we've... In like... 2nd time this draft where we've been stuck on 3. When we need 4, because we have all the 4-drops in our hand and the 5th drop. Like, we literally have an honor bound page. That's the only other 4-drop. Everything else is 3 or less. Yes. Okay. They may still have a counter spell. We're gonna attack first. I'm assuming they have an Essence Scatter up. I'm gonna do this because we don't have any instants or sorcerers. It's less important to us if it dies right now. Than it is the Sloth. I think the Sloths really want to resolve because we want to get the instants and sorcerers out of their graveyard. Oh, it's just Deduce. Okay. Now I wish I'd Sloth prior to combat, but alright. There's the 5 colors! With no actual fixing. Alright. Alright, there's a Johnny's response. Alright. Yeah, natural Wooburg is peak opponents of me. Of mine. Inkrite, Jesus. God damn it, I don't understand how opponents get these draws. Alright, but alright. Let's see what we can do. Fifth land is not bad. I'm keeping the Monstrous Rage in case they have the 4 damage spell. It's also a good surprise here. Okay. Hmm. Another land for the Antiquities here would have been so lovely, but I think what we're going to do is... untap, untap. Tap these 2, do 2 to the Inkrite. X is 0. Hope they don't have burst lightning. Oh. Okay. They don't. We're gonna put it on this 2/2. So that it saved the one that might die to the painter. Put of this, and then if we didn't kill them here, we would do the Shattered Acolyte. Whew. Yeah, the mana base right now. No, we don't want another sloth. The sloth already had trample. And it was getting through anyway. We wanted it on then the other thing because it gives +1/+1 and +2/+0 and trample. So it would have saved our 2/2 and trampled over the 2/1 for quite a bit of damage. At least 3. It was 4. It's +2, +1, and then 1 was going over already. Yeah. 4. So it was more damage to put it on the other one. And it saved our creature. If they had something to do. Alright. I'm still looking at the... Look, I get to play Roxanne. I'm so excited. Dogs and cats. And boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots. Okay, sorry. My bad. Alright, alright. I'm getting to play some... One land and we get the 4th land via this. Alright, and also we get the Surveil here. Alright. Pursue's okay, because if we don't draw the land... We can... The Shattered unless I have to kill something right away. Oh, never mind. We don't have to do it. Okay. I'm looking for a 4th land, obviously. Oh, come on! Oh god, I've been wrathed in this format so much. It has been so miserable. I am traumatized by it. I could have tried to pursue first. The problem is that, yeah, never mind, we're good, okay. I'm gonna take creatures out of their graveyard instead of instants. I have fewer mountains, and so I would need to draw a mountain to do the braid, so that's why we didn't do the pursue there. Hmm. wait, I still don't have 2 red. Okay. That gets 50% lands. That's rough. I can't kill it. I can spend 5. Hmm. I can play the Archaic out, or I can attack and see what they block. So, like, if this go attacks... Okay. Could have tapped this to do it, and then it would untap it. But I don't actually want to exile anything here from the graveyard, I think. Besides the Historian, and I do want to use that mana next turn. Actually, no, sorry, besides the Acolyte. Because I'm going to be able to get that back if I need it. Alright. Because I don't think the 1 damage is going to matter as much with this Poet on the board. God damn. Okay. Before I can get them exiled, huh? Alright. Alright, what am I doing? I need to hope they don't hit an removal spell off Quandrix, I guess. Blacks. Black, rather. Okay. You don't gain a life this turn. So if I Antiquities... Flashback. I only have 5 still for the fucking molten note on the flashback. That is so freaking sad. Hmm. God, that's... Ugh. I'm so close. Okay, Tone Blast could finish it. Unless I'm dead this turn. Not dead this turn, currently. Yeah, we're good at... Okay. Whew. Hey, Sunny Moon! How it goes? Ugh. Dome Blast, yeah. Alright, at least we got 4 wins. Today's been a day. Bat Boy Slim? Okay, that's cool. Ice Baby Hugs! Will you stop it? There it is. And the hiya! And the hiya! And the kicker, sir. Yeah. I got you. I did a thing. Five wins. Let's go. Netting some gemmies to make up for those awful runs earlier of the was it? All right. I want to put district mascot in, I think. It's so cute. Definitely want Pride Sovereign. This takes care of Graveyard, but I'm not sure. We'll see about that one. Ooh, the Lynx. Helpful Hunter and Arrow. That probably has to do that. Yep. Release the doggies! Why do we always get, like, at least two of the top? Okay, anyway. Silverquill is actually more aggressive than Boros in this. It's kind of crazy. Whoa. Cauldron. Alright, we have a couple things that deal with that. Actually, I think just one... No, yeah, two Shattered Acolytes. Okay, they haven't had to use removal yet, so should I run the Magma Blood out? Or do we just do this? Unfortunately, this has like a mana cost of 6, so or more, so the primary doesn't get it back. This is so good if it survives. Alright. Too bad if they have it. I mean, they're in colors with a lot of removal, but... I think we... Hope. Oh well. Damn. Alright. Well, Rebel can discard the... Huh. Red. Ah. Sloth is actually a really nice counter to the Cauldron as well. They don't currently have any creatures in the graveyard. Interesting. I think we just shatter it first. Oh wait. Untap. Play the group project. Sacrifice this to kill that. Play a land. Pass. Well, that's a problem. Except that I can get rid of all the creatures in the graveyard. Okay. Well, most of them at least. I don't want to do the sloth in case they have recursion. I mean, sorry, removal. think I'm playing the longer game here, although I am worried if they get a second black, they could have the Wrath. Okay, that's annoying. Alright, are they gonna get Pursue or Bulk Up back? Let's see. That's fine. Alright, so I can get back the other Acolyte if I want. Or use the Bulk Up. Kind of like using the Bulk Up on the page. I should just want the Acolyte as well. Yeah, probably should have. I think it'll be okay. The question here is whether I sacrifice... I mean, if they attack, I will block sack. Or block do the thing, but I should actually sacrifice it here. No, I'd have to have a target, so I'd have to use mine. That's not good. Ooh, that is good, though. No, come back. Damn it. All right. Ooh. Hmm. be playing this too conservatively. Is this enough? I think it is. And then if it weren't, we could browser. Oof. Okay. Thought they might have an Ajani's there, but I think they would have used it earlier, and so they could get the attacks in. I am not sure. Alright, Cibola, we have 2 chances at giving you your 7 wins for your step. 2 chances. Good luck to us. Okay. This is a lovely opening hand. I'm gonna offer them the trade here for the poet. But we have no more gas until we get to this at 6, so I'm a little bit worried. Alright, that's gas. Lose 1, lose 1. Do I want to attack with all of these? No, I'll just attack with this. Yeah? god, thank goodness we had the cards we had because we were not gonna win without them. Jesus, deck. We have 26 cards left and less than half of our land. Alright. God, thank goodness we had those cards because we were going to flood hard on that one. Oh, yay, trophy. 7-1, that's nice. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. This has been a day. Oh god, this has been a day. Alright. Oof. Yikes. Stacked all the lands on the top of my deck. Yeah, seriously. Alright. People keep telling I should do the thing on the delay. That wouldn't have helped in those other games. We would have gotten wrecked no matter what in those other games, but this is like so expensive for ugh. Maybe I'll come back and do it later. Again. Alright. Badonkadonk. Well, Sadness hits the stack on this thing. Disdainful Stroke and Foolish Fate. First year, past mat. I guess we take Foolish Fate here? Ugh. Oh well. With so many bonkers rares in the format, it always feels bad to get a land, and just one land. And then none of, like, the super powerhouse uncommons. Although this one's good. This one's very good. But, yeah. We follow that up with Bitter Triumph. Matterbending Mage, Skywell, fine. Archaic, good. Unsubtle Mockery, Wilts, Last Gasp. I think we just follow Bitter Triumph and don't pick another color just yet. Although, you could make arguments for others of those. Some good artwork on these. Yeah, in foil, it's beautiful. Hanako. It's very beautiful. I mean, it's also nice just like this, but like the foil is especially nice because the shiny bits make it better. I will take an Arc of Hunger. Jesus. Pick 3? I do see... Yeah, okay. I just passed a ton of Lorehold stuff there that I would have wanted, like the thing that poops out 2/2s when you pull things from the graveyard or the other stuffs, but yeah. That is crazy. I mean, there are a few things that you would take over Arc of Hunger, definitely. And again, play boosters can have like multiple craziness things in a pack. It's only our bad luck that we get the one land. So, It's all good. It happens to other people too. And we occasionally get ones where there's multiple crazy good cards. So, I mean, are we just running it back? Take a group project here. There's also Dust Speaker. Sad that about these two picks, we could try to run Mardu. I don't think usually that's the best choice. I think it's best to go as heavily lorehold as you can if you're in those colors, but I mean, there's Abigail. Helping Hand, Fire Dancer, Owlin Historian. I'm gonna try Mardu. We'll see what we can do. I could also just be Silverquill and splash the Arc. We'll see. Good evening, Magic Money, thank you! Mascot, Potioner's Trove, Honormancer. Arc is definitely splashable. That's a really late stock up, though. I don't like Group Project as much in Silverquill, but I do think this mascot is late enough, and I just take it and hope Silverquill is open and then splash the Arc in there. But the Group Project is worse in Silverquill than it is in Lorehold. Ah, Lorecaster. Interesting. I think to take the Student over the Honormancer. Render, Osteomancer, fix what's broken. This can do work. It just depends on your deck. I think we take the first Render Speechless, though. A little close. Ew. No, because the thing is, like, you're not going to make... it depends on, like, your build, but usually you're not going as wide in Silverquill. You're going tall, like, you know, pumping a creature and doing the thing. Sometimes you go wider, but usually this is only going to be flashbacked. You flashback if you're, Wilt in the Heat. It's better than this, I think. Do I want to splash this too? Ugh. Fine. Maybe. What was I saying? Oh yeah, because you don't want to tap down. You want to be attacking every turn with Silverquill, and you don't usually go as wide as fast. What the f... And a scroll smash... God damn it. This is... I don't know what I'm supposed to... Oh god. Okay. I have three choices here. I can take the Dromedary, which is just a good card to keep coming back. I can take the Elite Interceptor, which is just a very, very good card in Silverquill. Or I can take Shattered Sanctum because it fixes for my main colors and helps make these easier to cast, even though it isn't the red that would actually actively fix for it. That's tough. I think we're gonna... Ooh. I mean, it might be worth it pivoting here to the red as well. And maybe because of that, actually, I'm supposed to take the Dromedary. Alright, well, we're just gonna take this and be fine. Fields. Wander off. Silverquill Charm. This is the premiere draft. Unfortunately, we had a miserable time in the LCQ earlier. I might do another one soon. I'll definitely do some tomorrow, but I'm not sure about tonight. I'm a little tilted after, like, the first, like, you know, 3 or 4 hours of the stream was just getting ranched by Arena and opponents' good decks with tons of rares and mythics. But, yeah. Thanks! Really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much for the good luck wishes. We'll hope to do that. We do have a box coming from Strixhaven, which is nice, from the Direct, so, hopefully we can enjoy that as well coming up, even if we don't make the day 2 draft. But day 2 draft is all of tomorrow as well, so it's possible. But again, it's very expensive to enter. All right, I'll take a Glyph Mage here. Wow, that's a lot of red. Don't think I can get out of the black at this point. There is something to be said for the lore caster. But I think we take the flyer for now. Don't know that we're gonna splash this. It depends. Like, if I don't get enough other removal, sure. Yeah, I think if you already have the eye payout and the other stuff all set, you should be good to go. All right, last pack hopefully will be good. No? That's a no. Guess we take a Melancholic Poet or Rapier Wit, and I think it's Melancholic Poet first. Help! Yeah, the order link will come out like in a couple weeks later. Why? What the hell is this? I don't think we're Arcane Omensing. Burk. Oh, you got a collector box. Nice. No, we only got a play booster box. Sorry. We did one attempt and did the play booster box. Where's my good cards? This doesn't count. Do I need a helping hand for, like, Abigail to come back? This is bad. I guess we take a helping hand. Oh, it's been a month by now? Oh, geez. Lockmeister, thank you so much for the 3 streak. Thanks for hanging out so often. Really appreciate it. It is nice to have you. Ooh. Ah, that's the thing. Ooh, Scrollsmith. Shit. No, it's gotta be Confidence. Oh, there's also a Johnny's Response. I have Bitter Try... No, it's gotta be this. Yeah, it's pure variance almost. I mean, obviously there's still some skill in the play, but like it is almost pure variance based on your pool and your the sequence of draws. It's yeah, pretty brutal these days. All right. I do have 2 artifacts. Yeah, no, it's still bad. I don't know about Wilt. Ooh, Forum? Yeah. Well, there's another Rehearsed Debater, which actually might be better. No. Lies. The Forum means the Wilt could be run. Rubble Rouser. So good with the arcs. Arc, arc, arc. I'm gonna take... Yeah, I'm gonna take this for the sideboard for fun. It's weird. It feels like Silverquill... Neither Silverquill nor, like, Lorehold was actually open. Hmm. It's odd. Because we didn't see any spirit mascots or what's her face or sorry, their face. And Teamer's all that's open here. No, but we didn't see the Kirill, that's the one. We didn't see Kirill, we didn't see the spirit mascots, we didn't see the... No, I don't think you're correct at all. I think if you go back and look, it's not. The signposts weren't there. But the signposts here, like, we didn't get the 3/3 or the snooping page or a second mascot. There were just honormancers floating around. Might have just been what was opened, but I don't think swapping was correct. There was definitely not the signposts of the Lorehold either. The creatures. There was one sloth. I did see that, but that's not enough for me to switch from something that already had Foolish Fate, Bitter Triumph, and these. I'm trying to decide if instead of the Honormancer, I want the Lorecaster. And I think I might. This is 884 in the lands. I think that's correct given what we have here. Might be a few too few creatures. It isn't counting the group project though, so at least there's that. Yikes. Alright, let's try it. It's not good. I don't like going this heavily into the red. Oh no, sweet, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. What was your question? My chat might be able to answer it for you. Ew. And or I can try. Am I gonna do a white source? We have 8 white sources. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. If we draw a 3rd source, we can Foolish Fate. general thoughts against about mono blue elementals in standard, or oh, this is sad. All right, that's 2 draws, no land. The deck is 48% lands right now. Standard ranked. Ah, I am mostly a limited player, so oh, not even a single land. Are you serious? All right, let's put the dromedary in the graveyard. Well, this is just unlucky not even to hit a single land by now, but deck is 50% lands. Let's see what we can do. But yeah, I don't play standard, so I don't really know. Right, as far as I know, I don't think mono blue elementals is what has been good in the past. I thought it was, is it? But then Izzet became prowess based and like tokens based, the otters and stuff like that. And I don't know how competitive that is at this point. All right, you're probably too late, my friend. Oh, it is something now? Okay, interesting. So they probably have an essence scatter here at the very least. So I think what I'm gonna do is make sure that I try and hit a land next turn by rapier witting this. They could have counter unless you pay 2. That's also a possibility. But we're not winning through that anyway, and so... yeah, or that. Just missing 2 land drops and limited these days, and you are so really done. This is the one you can use every card that you drafted, yes. You shouldn't, but you can. Jesus Christ. Alright, we lose. But yeah, good luck, sweet. If you want to look at, like, here, try, Untapped. Now, this is the, I should actually play first. Sorry, here we go. Let's just have them counter this. When you go to Untapped, you don't have to download that. That companion is just really useful for Arena in general. Really important. And then, you can look at, okay, let's just go to the next one. You can look at the decks that are built there. You can net deck it. You can also go to 17lands.com, and that will also work. So if you're looking for standard, yeah, Ash Lizzle. Is that how I spell it? Something like that. Look for a streamer like this. She is amazing and plays standard a lot of the time and just does really great deck building. And has fun with it. It's really great. And then, but also you can go to 17 lands and net deck as well. And find land decks that are doing well there. All right, let's see if we can actually play the game. But yeah, we love Ash. She's volunteered to teach me standard at one point, in a collaboration, but I've never had time. Always just been doing the limited stuffs. All right, I'm gonna get water while I'm waiting. You're so welcome. Oh yeah, it's very overwhelming. All right, well actually, okay, wait until after this match. Okay. All right, yeah, this is a lot more complicated than Hearthstone. I'm sorry. Hey, baby cat. All right, I can actually play cards. We don't have the red yet, but we don't need it yet either. Okay, so let's go Inkling. Okay. They will also go Inkling. Their curve is better. Cat! Jesus, not now. Not now. All right, there's the red. Let's go Abigail. Oh, Jesus. No. The cat is just not taking no for an answer here. You desire cat? Alright, now cat? Alright. Alright, poof. Now you gotta come up if you want. Alright. All confused now. Come on. Doof doof. He only wants to get up when I don't want him to get up. That's the main thing here. Really? Alright, we can block with this. Come on up. How do he almost did. Alright, they might have another trick, but no. Okay. Ah, there's an arc. Do I want to do... Yeah, I kind of do. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's the kitten. Alright, how am I playing this? Nope. Black cats are good luck. That's gonna have to die. Okay. Alright. So I can do a bunch of stuff here. Alright. Interesting. I think we start off by arc. Whoa. It is raining hard out. Okay. Alright, hopefully they can't heal me with a practice defense here. Alright. Just dead in the air. So I'm not going to take any extra game actions. Okay. Whew. In real life, displacer kitten. Yes, actually. Should. He's definitely that. Alright. Ready to get water. Silver Cool is our base? Whatever, it's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody's gonna have any artifact removal. Hmm. Why do I play this game? Alright, let's hope they don't have any counter magic, any artifact destruction. Yeah. Okay, right. Can you hear that? That is some serious thunder. If we disconnect, that's what's going on. There's a storm going on. Two landscape painters. That is coming through. Yeah, that's some good thunder there. I think at this point they're drawing enough that that dealing with a trove is not good enough, so I think I actually have to arc. God, I wish I could discard something, because we could helping hand the acolyte back. Maybe I do that, actually. Shattered Acolyte, kill this, helping hand it back, but it's tapped. I'm gonna take so much damage. Even if I play the Arc, I'm gonna take so much damage, though, too. I think we've lost, unfortunately. We just had removal 1-for-1. Early with no threat. And in limited these days, you can't really do that. They're doing lovely stuff over there. Okay. Take lots of damage. We'd need a Wrath here to do anything, I think. There's a lot of things in one bucket, though. Alright. Mono landscape painter dot deck. Try not to tap the black. Why would you tap the black? Sorry. That was a lot of awesomeness for one turn. I'm sure I'm still gonna lose, but at least I got to do stuff. Trudge. Okay. Draw 2. Yeah, Spaniel. I just did stuff with Arc. I'm still gonna lose, but I had some fun. My first time ever having double Arc, let alone... I think we have had Arc before, but I don't know that it ever, like, did anything for us at the time. Aw. I can't do all three. Trying to figure out whether safer to do another body or the bitter triumph, discard the planes. The body feels safer against counter magic, but I think I'm gonna do the bitter. Ooh, I am so good at this game. So the question is, kill this or block kill it? I think it's block kill it. But I could be wrong. Like, they could have stuff here. Jeebus. Dang, we might actually get this one. There's a chance. Don't care about that. Traumatic critique would have been scary. Okay. Woof. Okay. Arc, double arc does some work when opponent is only doing, for the most part, 5-drop spells. Because it was like 3 landscape painters. So there was the Trudge, the Stress Dream, and the Ambitious, but like, wow. Okay. Phew. That was a thing. I did not think we were getting that game. Sponsored by Snickers, yeah. There you go, good boy. Have a treat. That's a good boy. He's a good boy. I would do a kitty cam, but he moves. He doesn't like sit in one place. He like moves around a lot. I'm gonna hide the red. Just for a sec. I want to essence scatter it. If they leave up counterspell mana, we're definitely running the dromedary here. Well, actually, the student, I think. Yeah. Because I can't technically currently return it and then play it. Now I can. Sure. Okay, we need to find removal for that at some point. This only does 5. Ugh. That's really sad. I think the flyers are going to be more important. I think we take the 6 here, though. Hey, Samurai, thanks! I really wish I could have, double spelled these instead. But we're 1 mana off doing that. Aw. Awkward. We've got something here. And I'm 1 mana off. I want actually a mana here so that I could Zealous get back the Wilts or something. I don't know. I think we Killians. Sure. I can render Speechless. Or I can summon Dromedary. I think I like the render. Oh, Jesus. Both of those are problematic. I can't beat either of those, I think. I'm gonna take that one. Oh god, did it tap me wrong? It tapped me wrong! Jesus Christ! Oh man. I should have paid attention. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here. At all. Because I can tap 2 things. The Zealous, I needed removal. And I can't find it here. So I died to this. Unless I can somehow get in... No. If I attack first... Get the Killians back. I should have this in my hand, and I'm really sad about it. Then I try and draw... Bitter. I have to draw another thing that targets. That does not fucking target. God damn it, we're so close! If I had this in the beginning of the turn, if Auto Tapper hadn't fucked us royally, we might have been okay. If I Zealous the lore... Like, if I Lorecaster Killians, that doesn't do it. It's not good enough, I don't think. I'm 1 short on that. They have homesickness, exactly. So if I'd played this out, they would have just used that. That sucks. If we'd had this in opening... Yeah, if we'd had this in opening hand, we would have been able to... I just needed another thing to target, and they would be dead. Unfortunately, they have the homesickness, so... There's nothing to be done. Unfortunately, I think Auto Tapper just wrecked us, because if I'd been able to Killians prior to attack... They would have had to use the homesickness before I cast my second creature. And we might have been able to get out of that, but... Oh well. But yeah, I can't cast the second creature pre-combat and have anything happen. I had to go for the fling, but if the auto trapper hadn't prevented us from getting the Killians last turn, and I should have double checked auto tapper before doing that. I don't know why it left up a red. I really don't, but I mean, that's on me to double check it. Just really sad about that. Coelacanth. But yeah. If I play a second creature, I just lose. I had to try and find something that targeted. We had a lot of mana to do so. But we needed to find either of these. Alright, a land would be good. I could have attacked there. I don't know whether they block. It's possible they don't. But I kind of just don't want to bother. No land. Okay. Deck is 50% lands. We're doing it on their upkeep, so if they counter a spell, they're gonna need to spend their turn for it. Mostly. I need a land. Alright. Great Hall. Alright, do I want to kill the Channeler? Do I want to play an Owlin Historian? I think I want to kill the Channeler. Which means I probably should have done it prior. No, we're gonna do this. I need a fucking land. Alright. Please don't have the wrath. Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay. I need a land here. That'll work. Oh, okay. Oof. They weren't dead on board. I mean, sorry, as long as they had anything, they weren't dead on board. But I'll take it. Yay. Hmm. Mono 3 drops dot. Ow. I might mulligan this. It does have the Bitter Triumph. Oof, and it has the Surveil here. Fine. Alright, there's the third land. Go away. Nice draw. Abby? No. Just need to slow down the life gain stuff until I can find my arcs. Arc. Yeah. They can sacrifice the student, bring back the Lumerette, then bring back 2 of these. I am not happy. Oh, they've decided to go this route instead. No, not instead, maybe. Can't do both now. They can't bring the student back. I don't think we block here. Now we can whip the Loomerette. That's what they do. I wonder if I can get in for lethal this turn. Maybe not. Ooh. Hmm. Go away. Oh, they have the 1 mana +1 -1 do the things? Interesting. Hmm. I think they're gonna save it then for this Historian hitting against the 1/1s here. It's a lot of life gain. I need stuffs. This card's already done so much work. Alright. Cost of Brilliance. Wow. Oh, come on! A land here is so brutal. Okay. So we do know they have that thing. So the question is whether I want to attack with the Debater at all. Oh, sorry, the Owl and Historian at all. And I don't think I do. I think we just attack with the Debater. We might lose it here. That's... They drew 2 there. Yeah. We needed one of the arcs by now, or Dust Speaker, or Lorecaster, or Foolish Fate, or Killian's Confidence, or... God, there were a lot of things that we could have gotten here. Yeah, if it's a spell, I think it is. We still get to kill one of them this way. This one's just +1/+1. We want to kill this one. Wait. Which one has the +1/+1 counter on it? What the fuck is I don't... What? Okay. I think I'm killing the right one. Yeah, we have a lot of good draws. I just really need to stop drawing lands. That's a hell of a drug. Oh, come on. All right, well, we had an out here, even after playing through the Cauldron, that we could have drawn an actual card and didn't, and I think that was the game. Sadly. I do think I'm supposed to do this. If they have another one of those, that sucks, but I do think I'm supposed to do this. And draw the millionth fucking land in a row. Alright. We have so many... Lorecaster, Death Speaker, 2 Arc of Hungers, Eternal Student, Osteomancer, Dromedary. Alright. That is horrible. Lands at the worst times. Yeah, so this was still in the deck, this was still in the deck, these two were still in the deck, this was still in the deck, this was still in the deck, this was still in the deck, this the what else? Foolish Fate was still in the deck. Killian's... Yeah, everything was still in the deck. What am I saying? Oh well. I don't think we should have lost that game. I think it was unfortunate that we just didn't draw anything but lands for a very long time there. I think was the... We just needed one or two more pieces of action to close it out, I think. But that Cauldron did a lot of work. Even though it only did like one, you know, actual like bring back from the graveyard, the Lumaret was really brutal. Coming back. If I had attacked in the air as well as the 4/4 on the ground, which one would they have chosen to kill? It might have been the same way, but I might have gotten in for a couple... It wouldn't matter. A couple more damage wasn't going to do it there. Yeah, too bad. Our turn for Emeritus. Let's go. Our turn. Watch blue not be open at all. I'm ready. My body's ready. Alright. Do. Has anybody ever played Fabine, Boss's Confidant? Is it runnable? Prismari Charm and a Braid. Also Surveyor. I'm gonna take the Braid. I feel like I'm not supposed to give everybody else a card and play a 6-mana 3/6, even though it gives creature tokens I control haste. Alright, I like Channeler and Painter and Quick Study and Glass right out of this. All of them are fine. We're gonna grab this Magma Blood Archaic while we can. Kit Kanto seems like fun, though. I might actually run that. But yeah, if anybody knows whether Fabine is any good, Creature tokens having haste is sweet, but... I really feel like that's too expensive for what it does. This deck is a challenge. Not to just turn it into the cat deck. Ugh. Good splash and Molten Note. I think we're gonna take the Composer here, though. Ah. I don't necessarily want to prioritize the fixing for this. However, I might want to be playing another color anyway. I do like taking the blue out of the pack. Well, there's still blue here, but like taking some of the blue out of the pack for this. And it is a potential 5-drop. I'm going to take this. I think this is... It's an earlier body that at least is harder to kill early. Ooh, nice. Vanishing Betrayal as well, and Potioner's Trove. But there's something to be said for the Molten Note there as well. Okay. Oh boy. Encouragement, Embrace. This thing. Take a brace here. Strife Knight, Betrayal, Glass Right. I think we want this Glass Right. Although Betrayal's really good. I want the early drop plus the treasure, I think. Soloist, Quick Study, Mascot. I think we'll take the Mascot for now. Make one treasure token here, so that's not up for Micah. I do like this card, though. Well, that's a late wander off. Can we Grixis instead? Nah, I'll just take this for now. Ooh, that's a sexy pickup late. I like Quick Study. I think we want the second glass right here. Again, for this Archaic and the Embrace, potentially, and if we do whatever else. If we get a Sonar, I may consider running that. Okay, there's a Vibrant Outburst, a Fields of Strife, a Chase Inspiration. But we're definitely taking the Arc of Hunger here. This may not be run. Cauldron of Essence, you say? Alright, we're gonna take our Fields of Strife, and I do love bulk up with this, as we've seen, but I think we want this Fields pretty badly. Visionaries are heated. I think I'm gonna take the first heated over the first Visionaries. There's also an Essence Scatter. Charm and Mockery and Tidal Mage. Nice. Sad I can't have all of them. Mockery over Betrayal here. Potioner's Trove over Rubble Rouser. That one's close. But I think it's correct. Given that it fixes for the Arc and helps us with the Archaic. If I got a Rubble here, I probably would take the Rubble. Because it works with the Arc. And ramps us and blocks well early. Oh, Hydro Channeler, that's nice. Return here over Deluge Virtuoso. Protect. Oh, the bulk up wield. Nice. I don't want any of this, so I'm just going to put this over here. What's it even doing? Oh, yeah. Ugh. Alright. Hopefully the last pack is pretty good. We're looking for Sonar. We're looking for maybe one whale. We're looking for one of the Prismari fixers. We're looking for literally none of this. Okay. Let's take a second Campus Composer. Ooh. I mean, I see them procrastinate. I don't think I want that here. Okay, take a Mascot over second Heated Argument for now. Actually, maybe it's Hydro Channeler number 2. I think it might be Hydro Channeler number 2. The other one did wheel. But I think it is this. Mockery. Ooh, stock up. Ah, and some other good. Ah, there's that too. But I don't think we're splashing for the. Okay, let's take stock up. Our spells are good. I don't know this rapturous moment though. Currently. Okay, I think we take the Sky Coach here. I do like the Landscape Painter, but I think it is definitely Sky Coach, given that we can fetch up the white for the Arc. Hmm. Still hoping for SNR. Or like the Prismari Wrath or something there. Okay, I guess we take the Rebel Rouser, but Disdainful Stroke also an option. I think we need this more, just to ramp to the 5 drops, etc. Scatter, Homesickness. We're more in the business of killing things than we are in the business of countering them. But I suppose there's a possibility I run this. Homesickness is fun, though. Hmm. I think it's Fire Dancer over Mascot, number 2. I actually think we really want early pressure if we can get it. Hmm. Not running a second chase, so we're just gonna grab the uncommon for vault progress. This was a weird one. I think somebody went into Prismari eventually. But that's a strange one. Deck looks fun, at least. Alright. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do the drafting portion of this. Dear God, I hope it goes okay. Please be good. Ugh. Please be good. Thanks, Warple. Why is it 24? So people can't queue up all at the same time and fix it to some degree, I would assume. Usually the competitive events do this. Draft events. The opens used to do it, which is kind of what this is. And the, other things like that. Yeah, basically, Darga, yes. Or feeding it to 2 people, or just being able to talk through to make sure their decks are all good. Alright, we're gonna take Emeritus. It's just a value card. It is not exciting, unfortunately. There is a Vibrant Outburst. Kind of. I'm not really looking at anything else. Yeah, it is weird that they don't hide the names of the people in the pod, yeah. I don't like this card. But it's not awful here. I could just take Unsettled Mockery and go for Lorehold. I prefer Silver Quill. Whatever, let's try it.
My words strike like lightning.
Mascot over Stone Glider. Additive Evolution is very good. I could take that. We're not locked into Silver Quill. I could take this. We could go into Witherbloom if we needed to. I think we still just take the ink. I'd really like this card. This card's fine as well if we wanted to stay open to Lorehold. So I think it's amongst these three. I think I'm gonna go for this. Yeah, okay. There's a spirit mascot. Let's take a dust speaker. It can go in either Lorehold or Silver Quill. The Blue Emeritus deck is on the Premier draft. It's on the back burner. This is the LCQ draft. There were some Prismari cards there that were interesting. We'll see how this goes. Mm. No, this card is bad. I mean, in this deck, or it might be okay, but it's not very good. Alright, Rapier Wit is good in this deck. Banemaker's fine. What I could do is try to move into the Witherbloom here for this. And there were a couple Witherbloom cards that might come back around. But I think we just take Rapier and go from there. The white is the strongest of what we have so far. The black is kind of meh. We'll see how it goes from there. Alright, Rabbit Attack is excellent. I do produce a token already, though, so the Enthusiast is actually okay here. I think I am going to take that. Rabbit Attack is so good, though. I may be able to produce multiple tokens, too, and prioritize that, given that I got it early. It's also a 3-mana 3/3, which is fine. Not exciting, but fine. Poisoner's Apprentice. And a Requisition Raid. There's not a lot of... so we need a Poet for this to go off. In Silver Quill. Requisition Raid is decent. It doesn't target, so it doesn't trigger the repartee, but it's still fine. If I let this go, I might be a little sad, but I think we take this instead. It's too situational on the other side, I think. Alright, we'll take a... Shade Rider? Helping Hand. I think it's Helping Hand. Graduation Day over Rapier Wit #2. I could have had decent Witherbloom. The Pest Mascot is wheeling here. But the white was strongest of what I have. The black was not. Could take Pull from the Grave. I'm going to take the Root Manipulation because I actually don't mind splashing that in a go-wide deck like this. This could become... Page, huh? This is a mess. Alright. Freaking yikes, man. So, there's a road that I don't usually like running. Feed the Swarm is fine. Dig Site is great in this deck, but I think we have to take the Last Gasp or the Forum. That hurts. I'm not opening well, am I? Alright. Alright. Foolish Fate, Ink Mage, and Elite Interceptor all in the one, and the Shattered... Jesus. I want all of these four. Like, I really... And I actually don't mind the full Cost of Brilliance either. So... I have to take the Foolish Fate, I think. But that Ink Mage... Passing that Ink Mage and the Interceptor here is really rough. Alright, poet is he. Ooh. First poet, first ink mage. That hurts. Poet might be the correct pick there, and if we had taken the, like, poisoner, we absolutely would take the poet there. But I think we want the deck fixing when we get screwed here. I do want 2 drops, that's what Silver Quill's all about, but I think I really need the deck fixing at this point. Where was all this earlier? God damn, I want that Acolyte, the Debater, the Ink Mage, and the Osteomancer. Alright. It's all in these packs and it's concentrated in the same pack, and now we get nothing. Same 2 packs and now we get nothing. Ugh, sadness. Damn. If those had been spread out, like if I didn't take this and took one of the other cards, I would have been so happy. We don't have to run this, obviously. That may not actually be run. We're not going to prioritize fixing for that over like creating a decent Silver Quill deck, but... Alright, Stone Docent here. Over Repel Calamity, although that is a fun one. I need the 2-drop. Speechless or Eater? It's the first Speechless. Well, that's close. It's a late Aziza. I do like an Honor-Bound Page in this deck. But I'm wondering if I need this Send in the Pest more. I think I'm going to take the Page for now. Forum is a nice pickup here. Ah, that Wield. Nice. Alright, now we take the Mage Tower over the Send in the Pest, I think. Because we actually have enough double-colored early that it might be decent. Rehearsed Debater or Cheerful Osteomancer? I think it's the Debater. Mascot away from somebody. Help, last pack, please. Oh, God. That is not help! Oh my God. Ugh, we're not on a delay. This is so sad. We could have gotten... Ugh. Oh well. What are you gonna do? You're gonna splash for the other Planeswalker? Silver Quill Charm and Dig Site Inventory also really good, and I might regret this, but we'll see. Should have been in fucking Witherbloom. I hate everything. But the white was what was open for most of pack 1. And a little bit of pack 2 as well. The black wasn't. Specifically Witherbloom is, but the black wasn't. As far as I could tell. Mono Imperious Ink Mage deck. Alright, we didn't end up with enough tokens for me to want this. Primary research with the Dust Speaker? And the thing, I think we take... Yeah, okay. Forum number 2, probably here over the soaring. And the duty. Cost of Brilliance is good. I'm just gonna take the Ink Mage and just be so hilariously upset about this. Alright. It doesn't always come back around. I've actually had many drafts where I've been really sad that it has not. What I'm really sad about with this draft is my lack of 2-drops. Yeah, Loki returned to the ranks. No, but it's only mana value 2 to the 2 or less, which I actually didn't get much of. I really wish we'd gotten a page or another mask. We needed like 2 more mascots is basically what we needed in this deck. Alright, I will mess with this tomorrow. We'll try to do a try or 2 tomorrow. To make draft 2 and do all the things. We'll play 1 game of this premiere, and then we will come back and do tomorrow, and we do... I'll try to play as much as I can afford of the thing. Whirling Rags, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Oh, okay. So yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. I just want to do this one. Wait, cancel? I didn't cut it down yet. Am I too tired to cut this down right now? Yes. All right. So, but yeah, so we'll try and play as much as possible tomorrow. I can't guarantee that, I mean, because it's, again, it's so many gems to enter. But I will do my best. I'll see what I can afford. I'll do some calculations and go from there. But we will definitely play this one. Tomorrow. I probably will splash for the Fel. It's a very powerful card. Especially since I got a couple forums to help me fix for the other stuff. It's not ideal. We didn't get a lot of 2-drops, which really is what Silver Quill needs. So unfortunately, it's a little bit too slow for me to be really confident in it. There is a small chance I run the root manipulation. Because we didn't get a lot of repartee that matters. So we may just need to sort of steal a game out of nowhere with the root. I will certainly be keeping the requisition raid in here because we didn't get any other ways to take care of artifacts and enchantments. And the mass pump may be necessary. But yeah, this one's gonna be a tough one. Almost certainly will cut at least a Shade Rider and maybe one Dust Speaker. Depends. Yeah. Black was very contested. I think Witherbloom itself wasn't necessarily, because we did see a lot of pest we saw a couple pest mascots. Sorry, a couple Lumerets, one pest mascot, and the tree and the poisoner. But we didn't see a lot of black removal, apart from like first picking a few of the ones that we did. Like we picked last gap first. I guess first. I think we took the Foolish Fate in a first pick on a thing as well. This was our first pick, first pack. But yeah. Although this might have been the first pick in that last pack. Oh no, we were past it. I don't remember. I'll go review it. There's a small chance that I run the Ralzarek. I don't think the card is very good, and I have so many other 3-drops that I mean, it's good for getting back the Emeritus of Truce, but we might run the Osteomancer as, like, instead. Just double black on 3, just doesn't protect itself, really. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how we build that tomorrow. And we'll probably try at least one more. I'll see what I can afford. But we will play all day tomorrow, hopefully. At least, hopefully make it to Mythic on this at some point. Tomorrow. We'll see. Or the next day. Diamonds are forever, so even if we make through Platinum, and we haven't been having the best luck, so we'll see. Opponents crushed us a lot today. Props to them. They had lovely decks. I would have liked a little bit of better land luck so that I could have given them at least better games. But yeah. Such is life. So, I'm really looking forward to getting Lucky the Pizza Dog, by the way. I'm so excited about that because I really want that for my cats and dog deck here. But yeah, let's go raid somebody awesome and see how things go from there. It looks like... Let's go see who's online. Hold on. Well, if you want to see the Arena Championship on delay, there's the Ham TV. Let me know if that's what you want to do. We've also got... who else do I recognize? Laser GG raids us a lot and is doing best of 1 and best of 3 drafts and has very few viewers. So again, I think we might make their day if I sent you there. Does anybody have a preference on whom to raid? I think those are the main ones. We also have, of course, if you don't want to do magic, we've got Nibtropolis doing the Mortuary Assistant, and Mercurio Blue doing Slay the Spire. Good night, King Bob! Trust my judgment. No, it's what do you want to see played? GG's Black Moth. I think we played some really well. There were others where... There was one that where I punted. Don't know if we've won, but it was definitely a punt. To pull back the... Because they still had the Ennis in hand. That's gonna haunt me for a while. And we got back Procrastinate instead of bouncing the 7-6. But yeah. Let's see. I think we're gonna go to Laser, just because you can absolutely go to him if you want to see delayed Arena Championships, limited qualifier. But I haven't gotten a chance to slay raid Laser, so I think we're gonna do that. I can't type. All right. So, thank you so much for hanging out with me. This is a hugely crazy mix of luck tonight, mostly bad. But like I said, the opponents did really well, and hopefully maybe we contributed to some of them getting a second draft, to the draft 2, and that would make us happy. That's the only reason that that I think I would be happy with those losses. But there we are. So, and on the whole, you know, opponents were classy. And obviously chat is always awesome. So, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the YouTube when you get the chance. Obviously, if you missed a moment today and you want to see why I was so salty and judge for yourself, the YouTube has all the full VODs, and box openings and old arena opens and directs and so on and so forth. So yeah, we have won $2,000 in the past. That was a long time ago though. All right, anyway, like and subscribe if you enjoy that stuff. If it's not for you, thank you so much for checking it out anyway. I really appreciate it. Check out the sponsors if you get a chance. Fractal, Magic, Jank, and Rogue, really kind supporters of the stream. And may all your games and draws be awesome. So, love you all. Cheerios. Rating now.